46.7. 57 flat. $35.6. 42 flat. $50.3. $45.7. $51.7. $42.1. Carl Lebo. Jader Lopez.
There you go. Thank you, man.
Unknown driver. $56.3. 37.7. 44 flat. 40.5. Unknown driver. $47.4. 47.5. 34.7. 32.7. $57.8. 44.2. 33 flat. 107.1. 37.5. 44.1. 46.8.
All right, guys, you got right at about 45 minutes. 45 minutes remaining of practice. 45 remaining. Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online.
43.7. 41.5. 32.7. 31.3. Joel Nelson. 36.6. 39.4. 33.1. 105.1. 30.5. 42.7. 39.3. 52.7. 41.5. 41.9. 31.2. 35.4. 40.6. 45 flat. 44.7. 35.1. 43.8. 31.1. 34 flat. 49.5. 42.4. 31.8. 39.8. 40.1. 32.4. 37.4. 49.7. 30.5. 41.6. 37.5. Trent Walker. 48.4. 33.4. 30.3. 47.7. 44 flat. 30.9. 32 flat. 40.4. 44.4. 39.7. 31.5. 32.9. 33.9. 38.5. 53.4. 40.8. 31 flat. 56.9. 54.7. 37.7.
Oh yeah, I'm headless. I got some that ain't got no legs, one that doesn't have an arm.
49.2.
It's been
31.2. 32.1.
8:30. Yeah, so they got about 20 minutes of practice left. Yep.
All right, guys, you got right at about 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining of practice. 20 minutes remaining.
31.7. 40 flat. 40.4. 41.1. 41 flat. 29.9. 33.5. 31.2. 37.5. 42.8. 53.4. 116.3. 29.3. 33.9. 37.5. 32.3. 38.2. 44.1. 32.1. 32.2. 43 flat, Ralph Howard. 50.2. 29.6. 35 flat. 42.2. 29.4. 53.7. 49.2. 55.8. 35.1. 34.5. 32.5. 39 flat. 35.8. 32.7. 31.2. 44.3. 44.8. 32.3. 29.3. 108.9. 33.6. 34.1. 30.4. 34.5. 30.5. John Evan Cheek. Aubrey Evan Cheek. Thirty-one point nine. 30.9. 31.9. 30.8. 40.7. 30.1. 34.3. 30.9. 35.9. James Willoughby. One 15.1. 37.7. 29.9. 32.2. 32.6. 34 flat. 36 flat. 29.2. 35 flat. 37.5. 34.9. 32.2. 32.2. 31.3. 32.3. 33.7. 46.2. 51.7. 117.4. 35.9. 36 flat. 42.3. 43.8. 39.2. 39.4. 32.3. 37.5. 34.9. 33.3. 36.3. 34.3. 56.7. 35.3. 58.9. 46.9. 56.4. 103.8. 31.7. 36 flat. 38.8. 32.6. 43.9. 36.9. 34.8. 32.5. 37.5. 0.9. 32.5. 56.5. 34.4. 39 flat. 33.4. 34.9. 54.9. 35.2. 44.5.
Yep, nothing we can do about it.
32.2. 31 flat. 34.3. 37 flat. 33.7. 31.6. 34. Unknown driver. 33.3. 32.4. 39.8. 31.3. 32.5. 35.8. 33.6. 32.9. 35.7. 32 flat. 33.8.
Yep, you're not on there. Sorry. Get that fixed right now. So, open Nitro Buggy and 40 plus.
I really think they were awesome.
33.6.
So, Lorenzo,
32.7. 33 flat. 32.6.
open Nitro Buggy.
40.1.
Fixing that right now for you, man. Get you added in. Just a second here. Drag and drop you.
Nolan Manchester. 33.6. Camp PV. 34.4.
Put you at race number 12.
50.2. 32.8.
There you go. All taken care of. Done. Thank you, man. Good luck.
49.5.
Right there.
32.4. 36.2. 41.1. Forrest Arnold. 34.4. 44.6. Scott Manning. 42.1. 35.1. 39.1. 32.9. 35.4. 49.9. 33.3. Jimmy Elias. 28.9. 41.3. 30.1. 35.8. 29.2. 43.5.
David Brown, please report the
38.6.
timing and scoring. David Brown, please
40.8.
report the timing and scoring.
38.9. 30.9. 37.1.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
29.4. 37.4. 36.2. 35.1. 44.4.
How many racers are on or in the race?
30.5. 29 flat. 35.3.
Are you David? Hey, you're a sponsored driver from RC1? Okay, you posted that you're a sponsored driver on social media.
33.3.
Well, you can't run rookie. You don't qualify for rookie. If you're a sponsored driver, you're getting discounts from the brand. You can't run rookie.
49.6.
Again,
38.7. 30.9. 46.2. 28.9. 34.4.
Going by what, because your competitors, they'll call you out for it.
33.6.
Pro 1 RC or something like that.
31 flat. 31.9. 30.9.
So I have plenty of marshals.
37.2.
So you're not worried about
37.1.
You're in 11, so you're fine there. You're in open now. You're in race number 5. You're in race 5.
46.8. 34.2.
Have people on the spot. We'll handle it. Don't sweat it. All right? Thank you.
37.7. 40.3. 40.6. 34.8. 41.8. 33.4. Unknown driver. 28.6, 30.9, 32.8, 50.4, 45.7, 33.4, 55.2, 29.1, 30.5, 36.3, 38.9, 48.2. Theo Price.
Mike Wolford, check your phone, please. Mike Wolford, check your phone, please.
32.4. $49.6, 33.8, 34.2, 39.3, 40 flat, 33.1, 36.8, 35.8, 35.7, 38.5, 49.2, 35.6, 44 flat, 110.8, Camp PV, Trent Walker, 48.5, 35.7, 45.7, 36.2, 31.5, 38.6, 51.4, 58.7, 41.6, 30.3, 34.7, 43.6, 30 flat, 36.4, 39.1, 101.1, 58.2, 29.5, 41.5. Donato Traderdi, 48 flat. $43 flat. 30 flat. 45.3. 34.2. 32.8. 34.4. 117.2. 39.4. 32.7. 54.9. 44.3. 32.6. 45.8. 59.1. 46.4. Forrest Arnold. Jimmy Elias, 38.7. 37.3. 47.8. 36.1. 36.2. 38.7. 36.1. 33.1. 31.5. Mauricio Nunes. 40.7. 44.2. 52.7. 34.2. 31 flat. Zach Milner.
Do you have any zip ties? All of the ones that were on that
44.6.
shelf are gone.
38.1.
They're all gone.
Unknown driver. 54.7. 31.6. 32.7. 52.2. 43.4. 39.3. 106.3. 41.3. 39.3. 38.8. 30.4. 29.8. 46.7. 37.4. 38.6. 38 flat. 39.1. 30 flat. 32 flat. 40.7. 55.2. Unknown driver. $32.1. $39.1. $42.4. $47.8. $37.1. $101.9. $108.2. $29.8. 45 flat. 38.1. 32.3. 55.3. 38.7. 39.3. $33.2. $33.3. $32.8. 33 flat.
Alrighty, guys,
35.8.
complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Track is now
101.5.
closed. Track is closed. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off. Track crew, if we
17.8.
can please blow the track off.
29.7. 56.5. 35.7. 39 flat.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Track is now closed. We're going to blow the truck off real quick and do our driver's
37.4.
meeting.
36.2. 50.6.
All right, Zach, come on over, buddy. Zach. Dude, really? Oh, man. All over you.
Is that E-Buggy? E-Truggy? Go ahead. Done. Thank you.
All right, guys, driver's meeting, please. Have everybody in front of the driver's stand for driver's meeting. Actually, on the back side of driver's stand. Back side of driver's stand for driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, please. Back side of driver's stand. Driver's meeting, racers, driver's meeting. If I can get everyone to the back side of the driver's stand here for driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. Also, Josie is getting her Brazilian butt lift tee set up. Her Bobo tee. Is it embarrassing? Hey, when are you having your Brazilian butt lift done? Are you going with full Brazilian injection where you get the width and the lift and all? Driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. All right, guys, driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting right here on the back side of driver's stand, please. Driver's meeting. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to do our driver's meeting real quick. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to Round 3 Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts. We got a light crowd on here on this holiday weekend, so thank you, each and every one of you, for coming out here on the Easter weekend, spending some time here on Saturday before we go spend times with our families tomorrow. We are going to have a light day. We should be in and out of here by 7 o'clock. We should be done by 7, maybe a little bit sooner, but we should be done by 7. I know some of you guys with the light crowd, we have some race marshal race issues, also with some pit guy issues, stuff like that. We'll try to get through that the best we can. It also depends on getting out here at 7 o'clock on you guys. When I call for volunteer marshals, the faster we can get a volunteer marshal out to the track, the faster that we can all go home. So that all depends on you. And it'd be really awesome to see a mix of volunteer marshals instead of just the same 2 or 3 people always coming out. So if you would please, yeah. I'm just messing with you, Andy. Don't take it so personal, man. Ever since you got your Tesla, dude, you just becoming an angry little man. All right. How many of you have got the little pink thing, little pink on your vehicles? You're all disqualified, every one of you. Every one of you. What's that? You still have more left? Oh, shit. Anyway. Anyway, guys, we're doing 2 rounds of qualifying. It is on a qual point format. All qualifiers are 5 minutes in length. It takes your best single point that will seed you into the mains. 10 of you will lock in. 2 will bump from the lower mains. All Nitro A mains are 25 minutes in length. B mains are 15 minutes in length. We run double electric mains at 8 minutes in length, and your B mains and below are 5 minutes in length. Does anybody have any quick questions about that? Pretty standard format that we've been running for several years now. I see no hands. Out on the track, guys, there are numbered turn marshal buckets. If you look on the heat sheets, you will find a car number besides your name. That is your assigned turn marshal position. I do call it out at the end of every race. That tells you where your assigned turn marshal position is at, but please take the time, look online, find your car number. That is your assigned turn marshal position. We will do a resort after round number 1, so whatever heat you're in right now, that does not mean that's what the heat you're going to be in round 2. So when we get done with round 1, make sure you check the heat sheets, make sure that the resort of where you're at. It'll also likely change your bucket number as well. 11, I think. Yeah, 10, 11. 11. We'll go with 11. Yeah, there's 11. So, guys, make sure you cover your buckets. The easy spots are right at the beginning and the end of the front straightaway. Those are easy spots. Does anybody want a little pink figurine? We are also still having a very serious discussion about a Lance look. Apparently, I have some sort of look that I give. I don't know what people are talking about. So, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, this one's already broken. Man, I tell you what, about the quality of these things is extremely low, just like the quality of me. Well, apparently I didn't like to get stuffed. After the look. Yeah, here we go, the look. All right. Does anybody got any quick questions? How many of y'all think that Keenan White is going to win today? Can I see a show of hands? Oh, 2, 3, 4 people, maybe 5. How many of y'all think Danny Paz is going to win? Oh, dude, it's overwhelming. Overwhelming. He ain't got a chance. We did look up the practice times yesterday, and I will say, Keenan ain't even in the ballpark. He is 4 seconds off on the average and 2 seconds off on the fastest lap. So, feelings are going to be hurt. Well, no. That was just in preparation for him. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is very true. Well, actually, there's probably not enough filament ink to make one of Keenan. Just messing. Anyhow. All righty, guys. That's it. We're pretty good. We're pretty straightforward. Race number 1, you're going to be up here in, I don't have my watch on me. What time is it? 8:43? All right. Race number 1, you're going to be up here in 7 minutes at 8:50. 8:50. And race number 14, 15, you're going to be marshal race number 1. Pro Nitro Buggy, you marshal race number 1. You good? What's up, buddy?
You see that big fat belly? I want to have that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, race one, you're up here at 850, 850, race one, you're up at 850. Hey guys, raffle tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, come on over to the red trailer. We are raffling off a winner's choice of several different car kits. All of the money to raised will go straight to the Elite RC Productions team. We got 2 different Mugen kits. We got a Techno kit, got 2 different associated kits. So if you'd like to have a chance to win one of 5 kits available, come on over and purchase a raffle ticket. You can get 1 ticket for $10. You can get 7 tickets for $50, or you can get 40 tickets for $100. 40. Race one, you start making your way up. Race one, start making your way up, please. Race one.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Good luck. Yes, sir. 200?
Dang it, man. Well, maybe I have to find another one.
Well, we're only giving out 1 kit. That's fine. Oh, I see. All right. Winner's choice.
Keenan White.
Where you from?
Clearwater.
Okay.
That's most of where I got
There you go. Thank you, buddy. Good luck, man.
Alrighty, guys. I need my turn marshals, please, from race number. Marshals to the track, please. Race 14. I need Julian, Trent, Nolan, Joshua, Gabriel, Nelson, and Sean Frazier. I also need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. Turn marshals to the track, please. I need Julian on bucket 1, Trent bucket 2, Nolan Manchester bucket 3, Joshua Vichadomi bucket 4, Gabriel on 5, Nelson Garcia on 6, and Sean Frazier, please, on 7. 8, 9, and 10. That's over on the right-hand side. Is that 11? Okay, so I have 11
Thomas
buckets.
DC. Cami Langen.
All right, guys, let's start getting them checked in here.
Keenan White. Larry Langen. Brooke
Wait on a
Wolford.
check from Thomas Rubel and William
William
Toxdorf.
Tolksdorf.
Need Julie on 1, Trent on 2, Nolan on 3, Joshua on 4, Gabe on 5, Nelson Garcia on 6, Sean Frazier on 7. Need volunteers on 8, 9, 10, and 11. Looks like I got 11 covered. Need a volunteer on 10 right by staging. Need a volunteer on 8 at the top right-hand side of the track. Nolan, you're on 3. Julian, you're on 1. All right, looks like we got all of our marshals out here. We're about ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have no check from Thomas Rubel. No check from Thomas Rubel. Brooke Walford going to come across the line, lead them off here. Larry Langham right behind her in number 2. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Keenan going to come across the line in the number 3 spot. Race number 2, have them ready. Race 2, have them ready. There's Cammy. Oh, there's Thomas. Got him checked in now. Yes, sir.
Thomas
Oh,
Rubel.
God. Will it hold on? Will it stay? Oh, you screwed it in. Oh, yeah, it ain't going nowhere. Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Brooke Walford going to lead on lap number 1 here. 9 lap 5:07. Keenan White on an 8 lap 5:05. Larry at a 7 lap 5:11. So the Keenan White and Danny Paz showdown will take place
4 minutes left.
before we start our mains. It'll be a 5-minute race. It'll probably be over within the first 2 minutes, as Keenan doesn't have much of a chance here. There is a very special handout tire that will be given to the combatants that I have selected personally myself to ensure maximum traction available. Brooke Walford right now leading the way. Keenan White holding on number 2 spot, 5.8 seconds back of the 1. 140 down, 320 left to go. Bill Toxdorf into number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds away from the number 2. Thomas Rubel now works his way to that number 4 spot, just behind Cammy Langen in the 3. Toxdorf into 5, Larry in the number 6, Thomas in the 7. So I had a check from Camp Peavy, but no laps counted since.
3 minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you're coming up next, race 2. Should take us right at 2 hours to run through the first round of qualifying, guys. It's just right at 9 o'clock, so we should be done with the first round at 11. So be prepared and be ready. Brooke Walford continuing to lead the way. Got a 5.6 second lead up on Keenan White. Keenan 5.4 seconds up on Thomas.
Hey,
Two-turn.
Tony.
Dude, he's something else, man. That guy is something else.
So my wife woke me up for the photo,
Yeah?
but I didn't.
2 minutes left.
Photo?
Yeah, like picture of all the people.
Well, Danny is in charge of the photography.
I asked him, and he said there wasn't enough people.
That hurts my feelings. Maybe we should have had a bunch of little pink men stand in place
Yeah,
of
we
them.
could've done a whole army.
Oh, yes, exactly. That's what we should have done.
Oh, I'll take them all out, and I'll set them up like they're in their own driver's seat.
You could use the tall one. Hey, you could use the tall one.
Cult leader.
Oh, Jesus. Brooke Wolford right now leading the way. Got a 3.9 second lead up on Keenan. Keenan now 12 seconds up on Thomas Rubel, who climbs up to that 3 spot. With a minute 20 left to go, it's Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro One RC out on the track here on this Easter weekend. I didn't even know that it was Easter till like 2 weeks ago or something. Hey, is that torn loose, Nolan? Nolan, is that torn loose? Does that need to be fixed?
1 minute left.
Can we actually look at it instead of just sitting there looking at it? Okay. It's all right. I'll come out there and fix it. Don't worry. Is that all it is?
45 seconds left.
Yeah, we're going to have to do something with that. You got 35 seconds left to go. Brooke Walford with the
30
top
seconds
spot.
left.
8 seconds up on the field. Talksdorf holding on at number 2. Thomas Rubel in at number 3. Rubel only in 9,500 of a second behind Talksdorf for the 3 spot. Race number 2, Open E-Truggy. You are coming up next.
15
Race
seconds
2.
left.
There's Brooke coming down the front straightaway. Out in front. 9 lap, 5:22. Brooke won the novice division last year. We got our banquet going to be held June the 14th in Lakeland at Samantha Social Hall. Made a contact yesterday to Nora's for our catering, getting all that lined up and put together. We're going to have us a taco bar this year, at the banquet.
Brooke Wolford done.
Give away a lot of prizes and awards. Brooke Walford going to take the race win.
Larry Langen done.
Larry going to come across line in number 5 spot. Race it back
Thomas
to the line,
Deasy
guys. Y'all
done.
going to be done. There's Thomas Deasy.
Camp Peavy done.
There's Camp. Camp,
William
you're
Tolksdorf done.
Guys, once you hear the computer
Keenan
call,
White
you done.
done.
No more laps now. No more laps. Once you hear the computer call, you done. Wait, no, Thomas and Cammy, 2 to
Cammy
finish.
Langen done.
All
All
righty,
drivers are
guys. Your
finished.
top 5 is going to be Brooke,
Thomas Rubel
Keenan,
done.
William, Larry, and Thomas. All righty, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on and get into Marshall spot. Add 8 on the driver's stand, which means I need 3 volunteers. Need a volunteer on 9, 10, and 11. That's over by the light pole on the far right-hand side of the track. Start line, finish line, and at the end of the front straightaway. So I need 3 volunteers, please. Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC up on the driver's stand. Turn marshals out to the track quickly, please. Do not go back to your pit area, guys, quickly. Going to be a quick turnaround now, quick turnaround. Need volunteer marshal up to the track, please. Volunteer marshal up to the track, please. It's going to be Brooke on the 1, Keenan on the 9, Bill Talksdorf on the 2, Larry on the 3, Thomas Rubel on the 5, Kerry Langham on the 4, Thomas on the 6, and Camp on the 7.
Corey Brown.
Need volunteer marshals on the 9, 10, and 11.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Good luck, good sir.
Sol Lugo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cliff Roy.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's start rolling them out, roll them out, roll them out. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Mikey Griffin. John Bernard. Burl Gaskins. Tim Cook. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing a marshal on 4, missing a marshal on 8. Missing a marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal on 4, marshal on 7. Camp Peavy's headed to 7. Need a marshal on 8.
Less than 5.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Garrett Tucker. Anthony Gardner.
All right, looks like this Rich guy's not here, so we're going to pull him out of the system. All right. Make sure I got all my marshal spots covered. Guys, I need a marshal on 8. Looks like I got a young man headed that way. Yep, I do. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Race number 3. Race number 3, start making your way into staging. This heat number 1 of 2. Anthony Gardner. Man, good to see him back at the racetrack. Haven't seen Anthony in probably close to a year. Good to see him back at the racetrack. Turning some laps here. Danny doesn't have his vest on. I don't even know why I wasted money on it. I didn't buy just one, I bought 2. Bought 2 of them. Race number 2 on the track.
Four minutes left.
John Bernard right now leading the way, 11 lap 529. Garrett Tucker holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 520. Corey Brown into number 3 spot, 10 lap 524. Mikey Griffin working the number 4 spot, 9 lap 511. Sol Lugo into number 5. Cliff Roy into 6. Anthony 7. Tim Cook in the 8. There's Burl coming across the line, working the number 9. 3:30 left to go. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. John Bernard streaking across the line, 1.2 seconds up on Corey right now. Brown finds himself 5.6 seconds up on Mikey Griffin.
3 minutes left.
Is Josie selling her Brazilian butt lift tee? She up and selling it? Okay. So if you guys want to get you a Bobo tee, she called it something else. I can't remember. I can't never remember the name of it. My name for her tee is better. So if y'all want to get y'all a Brazilian butt lift tee to help support her Brazilian butt lift, she's trying to raise some money. She's over there selling them in front of the driver's stand. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Corey Brown now going to take over the race lead. Mikey Griffin moves up to that number 2 spot. Bernard down to the 3. Your top 3 currently separated by 8 seconds here. Corey Brown on a 10 lap 522 in the HB. Leading the way. Just over 2 minutes left to go. What's up, buddy?
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. John Bernard now takes back over the race lead with Mikey Griffin holding number 2 spot. Corey Brown in 3, 1, 2, and 3 now only separated by 2.2 seconds as they battle it out here for the top spot in race number 2.
One minute left.
Maybe he has a rod and reel or something.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. John Bernard, 2 seconds up on Griffin. Griffin, 2.4 seconds up on Corey Brown. Cliff Roy working the number 4 spot. Soul in the 5. Anthony in that number 6 spot. Tim Cook in the 7.
30
Burl
seconds left.
8. Looks like Garrett Tucker having a little bit of problem in the number 9. I will need 1 volunteer. Actually, I'll need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. I need 1 on 10 and 11 to be there at the beginning of the front straightaway and the end.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Race number
Anthony
3,
Gardner
you're
done.
on deck. Race 3 on deck. Anthony, you're done. Everyone else still hot?
Sol Lugo done.
So, Lugo, you're done, sir.
Cliff Roy done. Tim Cook done. Mikey Griffin done.
Waiting on John Bernard, Burl Gaskins,
John
and
Bernard
Corey
done.
Brown. There's John Bernard. John Bernard going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:25. Edging out Mikey Griffin. In the number 2 spot, here comes Corey Brown.
Burl Gaskins done.
Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back towards start finish. He's going to finish up in the number 3.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race, guys.
Corey
Everybody
Brown
is done. Put your trucks down. Come on and get your commercial spot. It's going to be John Bernard on bucket 4, Mikey Griffin on 10, Corey Brown on 1, Cliff Roy on 6, Sol Lugo on 9, Anthony on 11, Tim Cook on 8, Burl Gaskins on 3, Garrett Tucker on 2. I need a volunteer on 7, please. Volunteer on 7. Volunteer on 7. Oh, that's no problem.
Keith
So
Hill.
it's John Bernard on 4, Mikey Griffin on
Sean
10,
Morrow.
Corey Brown on 1, Cliff Roy on 6, Sol Lugo on 9, Anthony on 11, Tim Cook on 8. Watch out. What's the matter?
Jimmy Elias.
All right, guys, hold up. They got some track maintenance. Hold on. Sorry. Track
Tony
maintenance, guys.
Rivas.
Track maintenance. Hold up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We've got some track maintenance going on.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Aubrey Evan Cheek. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? We walk right past this by staging.
Thomas McGrath.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All in position.
15 seconds to the start of the
Anthony
race.
11's down here by
Zach
me.
Miller.
Down here by me.
Raymond Godzinski.
Burl, you're on 3. Also down here by me.
Less
Down
than
here by
5.
me.
Scott Manning. Chris Powell.
Aubrey, I want to make sure you and your dad are in the correct truck. Is that you going up over the double? Okay.
John Evan Cheek.
All right. I'm watching. I'm watching. Got to remember to tighten them nuts. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on over to the red trailer. We got raffle tickets for sale. One ticket is $10. That's all it takes to win is one ticket. But if you'd like to have a better chance, you can buy 7 tickets for $50, or you can buy 40 tickets for $100. If you'd like to have a chance to win one of 5 kits we have available here this weekend, we have 2 Mugen, 1 Techno, and 2 associated kits. We'll be doing the drawing before we begin the mains. Just waiting on Keith Hill here. He left one of his wheel nuts loose. Corey, keep your eye open in that spot, by the way. Here he comes. All right, guys, it'll be a roll call start here. Roll call start. All right. Keith, you ready to go? Here we go, guys. Looks like everybody's ready. Roll call start, guys. Roll call start. It's going to be Chris Powell on the tone, followed by John, Jimmy, Zach, Thomas, Scott, Aubrey, Keith, Tony, Raymond, and Sean. Here we go, guys. Chris Powell on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name, please. John, Jimmy, Zach, Thomas, Scott, Aubrey, Keith, Tony, Raymond, and Sean. And there we go. We are off and running. It's Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Here comes Chris Powell onto the front straightaway. Remember, guys, please do not cut the track. Please do not cut the track. If you go off somewhere, try to go back in the same position where you left off at. Easy over there on that far right-hand side now. Easy. One upside down behind you, Kari. Never mind, I got it.
4 minutes left.
Zach Milner right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:10. TQ time looking to beat 10-lap 5:25. Zach was working on his technos seen online. And now showing out in front. Got John Evancheek working in number 2 spot. Scott Manning in at number 3. Your top 3 right now only separated by 7/10 of a second early in this one. 120 down, 3:30 left to go. That's your race leader. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic there in front of him as he works his way through the dog leg. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Out in front, 10-lap 5:13. He's 12 seconds to the good on TQ right now. John Evancheek right now in that number 2 spot. Chris Powell working in number 3. Scott Manning working in number 4. Sean Morrow in the 5. You're now 2 minutes down
left.
and 3 minutes left to go. Open E-Juggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Uh-oh, something happened to Thomas McGrath. Thomas McGrath, one of the track crew here at Capital City Raceway. He, Sean Frazier, Tim Cook, Camp Peavy. Who else am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing somebody. Been working really hard getting this track ready to go here this weekend. We appreciate all of their efforts. Working around their busy schedules to have us a place to play on this weekend. Oh boy, one endos it here at the end of front straightaway. Keeps it under control. Zach Milner still out in front with John Evancheek working in number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Chris Powell in that number 3. Powell only 9/10 of a second behind John Evancheek for that number 2. Oh, Powell on the
2
wrong
minutes
side of
left.
the pipe, going to marshal himself. Working a kink in the back section of the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Zach Milner still leading away. Milner coming onto the front straightaway. You hear that very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line. He's 6.2 seconds up on Scott Manning. Manning having a good run here in Q1. Milner still on that TQ run, 10 lap 5:13. John Evans on a 10 lap 5:26. Now Tony Rivas going to climb up to number 2 spot. Big move there from Rivas. It's Builder, Rivas, Evanchik, your top 3. Now Scott Manning to the 3, Evanchik 4, Powell 5. Jimmy Elias at number 6, Sean Morrow in at number 7. Raymond Gaginski in the 8, Keith Hill in the 9, Aubrey in the 10. Less than a minute to go. Race number 4, 40 plus E-Buggy, you're coming up next.
"30 seconds left.
Zach Miller still leading the way. Got a 6.6 second lead here up on Tony
15 seconds
Rivas.
left.
Rivas right now 2.1 seconds up on John Evanchik. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call. You done?
Scott Manning done. Zach Milner done. Aubrey Evanchik done.
All righty, guys.
Chris Powell
Racing back to
done.
the line. You'll all be
John
done.
Evanchik done. Sean Morrow done.
Wait on Tony Rivas, Jimmy Elias, Raymond Gaginski, Keith Hill, 4 to finish.
Jimmy Elias done.
Zach
Keith
Miller
Hill
going to
done.
take the race win. He'll reset TQ, 10 lap,
Raymond Gaginski
5:14.
done.
Wait on Tony Rivas.
All drivers
There we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Rivas done.
is done. Race 3 in the books. Race 4 coming up next. Guys, quickly put your cars down, or trucks down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. I need Zach Milner on the 4, John Evanchik on the 2, Tony Rivas on the 9, Chris Powell on the 1, Jimmy Elias on the 3, Scott Manning on the 6, Sean Morrow on the 11, Raymond on the 10, Keith Hill on the 8, Aubrey on the 7, and Thomas McGrath on the 5.
Carl Lebo. Angel Ruiz. Jader Lopez. John
Zach on the
Hernandez.
4, John on the 2, Tony 9,
JC.
Chris 1, Jimmy 3, Scott 6, Sean 11, Raymond
1 minute
10,
to the start of the
Keith
race.
8, Aubrey 7, and Thomas 5.
John Bernard. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Fowler. Jake Lasko.
All right, looks like I'm missing a marshal over there on, oops, Aubrey's headed that way. I'm missing a marshal right here by me on the 11. Sean Morrow on the
30
11 right
seconds
here
to
by
the start
me.
of the race.
One there. Yep, we're good to go. I have no check from Freddie, Cliff, or Jerry. I see Freddie. There's Freddie. Got him checked in now.
Freddie Villalona.
No check from
15
Cliff
seconds to
Roy
the start
or
of the
Jerry
race.
Sweezy. No check from you. There's Dave Fowler.
Less than 5.
Jader. All right, looking for Cliff Roy, Jerry Sweezy. Cliff Roy. Last call. Jerry Sweezy. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. Race 4 on the clock. It's 40 plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Out on the track. Yep. Found your wheel nut probably here, Keith Hill. Found your wheel nut out on the track. John Bernard right now leading the way. Got to have second lead up on Jader Lopez, who's in that number 2 spot. Jake Lasco working into number 3. Lasco 1.4 seconds behind Jader.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Bernard right now leading the way. Jader Lopez holding on to number 2 spot. Jake Lasco into number 3. Lopez 1.4 seconds behind John Bernard.
Two minutes left.
John Bernard right now with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Jader. Jader right now 7.9 seconds up on Jake Lasco. Lasco 7.3 seconds up on Lebo. Hernandez not going to move to that 4. Ruiz to the 5. Lebo in the 6. Jay in the 7. Freddie in the 8. Dave Fowler 9. Jerry Sweezy was here yesterday. Remember seeing him. Jader Lopez on a 10 lap 5:14. John Bernard holding on to number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:24. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Here's Jader Lopez right now with a 6.3 second lead up on John Bernard. Bernard with a 4.6 second lead up on Lasco, who's working in the number 3
45 seconds
spot.
left.
Hernandez holding on to the 4, 6 seconds back to the 3.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go with Jader Lopez still out in front. 7-second lead up on the field. Jader in the Techno. It's 40 plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track. All righty, guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Dave Fowler done. JC done. Angel Ruiz done. John Bernard done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Freddie Villalona done. Carl Lebo done.
Wait on Jader? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that Jader on fire over there?
Jake Lasco done.
Jader done lost the battery.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so it will be John Bernard taking the win. 10 lap 5:24. Jake Lasco going to come home in number 2 spot. Oh, man, that battery is done. Let me guess, there's going to be a post here in a little bit where little Lance has set that car on fire. Oh, man. Y'all don't breathe that smoke there. Don't breathe that stuff. That stuff's bad for you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hang on a minute, guys, while we get that battery situation taken care of. Let's go.
45 seconds to the
John
start of the
Bernard on
race.
the 9, Jake Lasco on the 6, Jader on the 12, which we don't have. So Jader take the 10. John Fernandez, I don't have a 13, take the 8. Carlebo on the 11, Angel Ruiz on the 3,
30
Freddie on
seconds
the
to the start
4,
of the
Jay
race.
on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 2, and Cliff, if you're on the driver's stand, come across start-finish line for me, Cliff. Cliff only. Cliff only across the start-finish line. There we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
What? What are you telling me for? Do you want me to go out there and marshal in your place? I know you told me. What do you want me to do? You don't have nobody? Nobody at all? Oh, my God. Why don't you turn that lip upside down? Good Lord, have mercy.
Josh Cook. Charles Leinbach. Raymond Godzinski. Jason Saha. Ralph
I need a
Howard.
volunteer on 7, please. I need a volunteer on 7, please.
James Willoughby. John Evan Cheek. Cliff Roy. Scott Manning.
That's fine.
Garrett Tucker. Anthony Wheeler. Corey Tolksdorf.
All right, I got one unknown transponder here, and I don't have a check from Chandler Roy yet. Chandler Roy. Missing a marshal right here on 3 by me. 3 by me. That is supposed to be... I need a volunteer, please, on 3. I need a volunteer on 3, please. I get a volunteer on 3. All right, make sure I got one there. Jay's there, there. All right, need a check from Chandler Roy and David Brown. There's Ralph Howard. Oh, well, there's an unknown driver there. Who is that? I got an unknown. Who is that? Who's that there that went backwards on the track? Who's that? David Brown. Okay.
David Brown.
So Chandler Roy, I'm just missing a check from you. Chandler, are you on the driver's stand, buddy? Need you to wave for me. Chandler Roy, you on the driver's stand? Oh, there he is. Okay. Y'all make room on the stand now. Make room. Should be plenty of room up there to hold all of you up there. Okay. Wow.
I wrecked once on the double here. It's probably not too good. And then ours, I wrecked. Yeah. I tried dirt bikes. I don't know if my car like. I didn't like dirt bikes. Okay, you're the same. Yeah. I didn't like dirt bikes. I stayed away from them. I know Jada ran them, but I didn't like them yesterday. Julian said he loved them. He loved them. What'd you run? I ran stalkers. Yeah, I ran a set. I ran a set of blockers yesterday. Just to try them. I liked them yesterday. Out of all the tires I ran yesterday, I ran a lot of tires. But the one I liked the best was the stalkers. That's it. And when I seen the track light, I was like, going with stalkers. It's already glued up.
All right, here we go. There we go. Got
Chandler
everybody
Roy.
checked in. All right, Cliff, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Charles, Scott, Jason, Ralph, Corey, Garrett, Josh, Raymond, John, Anthony, James, Chandler, and David. Cliff Roy on the tone, less than 5. Chuck, Scott, Jason, Ralph, Corey, Garrett, Josh, Raymond, John, Anthony, James, Chandler, and David Brown. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 5 underway. Race number 6, Open E-Buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Currently out on the track. Got 2 heats here of Open E-Buggy this weekend. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 6, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
Cliff Roy running his laps here for the 40-plus E-Buggy, mixed in with the Open E-Buggy group. Ralph Howard holding on that number 1 spot right now at a 10-lap 5:26.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Ralph Howard and Chandler Roy battling out right now for that top spot. Chandler now going to move up into that top spot. 10-lap 5:22, 4/10 of a second up on Ralph Howard. Howard 3.7 seconds up on David Brown, who's into number 3. Scott Manning working to number 4. Garrett Tucker holding on to the 5. John Ebencheek now moves to the 5. Corey Talksdorf in the 6. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to have a chance to purchase a raffle ticket, win one of 5 kits that we're raffling off this weekend. One lucky winner going to get their choice of a kit from either Techno, Mugen, or Team Associated.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Cliff Roy, one go for a spin there at the end of front straightaway. Running 8-lap 5:04, getting his time in from 40-plus E-Buggy. Chandler Roy holding on to the top spot right now at a 9-lap 5:03. Ralph Howard holding on number 2 spot. Corey Talksdorf into 3. Got Scott Manning working the number 4. Now Manning going to bump up to that 3 spot. Talksdorf falls down to the 4. Ebencheek 5. David Brown 6. Ralph Howard with the race lead, 9-lap 5 flat, 1.6 seconds up on Chandler. A little bit of a long lap here for Chandler. There he is coming across the line now, 4.5 seconds back in the race lead with 1 minute left to go. Race
1 minute
6,
left.
race 6, you're on deck, race 6 on deck. One more for a tumble there. Thank you, Carl.
45 seconds left.
Ralph
seconds
Howard
left.
still leading away at 9-lap 5 flat. Chandler Roy holding on to that number 2 spot. Roy right now 5.9 seconds behind Ralph Howard. Scott Manning working at number 3.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race 6, you're on deck. It's Open E-Truck E-Buggy, presented by 12turn.com.
Garrett Tucker done. Charles Leinbach done.
Chuck, you're done.
Scott
Garrett,
Manning
you're
done.
done.
Jason Saha done. Corey Tolksdorf done. Josh Cook done. John Evan Cheek done. Chandler Roy done. James Willoughby done. Raymond Gojinski done. Ralph Howard done. David Brown done.
Wait on Anthony Wheeler. Anthony Wheeler to finish. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race.
Anthony
Everybody
Wheeler
is done. Race number 5 in the books. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 6 going to be coming up next.
Angel Ruiz. Andrew Kirk. Rob Offit. Jimmy Elias.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Ralph Howard on the 4. John
Sean Morrow.
Evan Cheek on the 9. Corey Talksoff on the 5. Scott Manning on the 2. Anthony Wheeler on the 10. James Wiggleboy. Wiggleboy. Well, how did you say that last name?
Breck Burns.
Wiggleboy. James on the 11. Chuck on the 1. Jason Soha on the 3. Raymond on the 8. Garrett Tucker on the 6. Josh Cook on the 7.
Thomas
If you didn't hear
McGrath.
me call your name, guys, there's not a marshal spot for you. Ralph Howard 4, John Evan Cheek on 9, Corey 5, Scott 2, Anthony
1 minute to
10,
the start of the race.
James 11,
Mike Wolford.
Chuck 1, Jason Soha
Bobby
3,
Blair.
Raymond
Dwayne
8,
Sizemore.
Garrett 6, Josh 7.
Donato Traderty.
Right there by staging. Right by staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Milner. Joseph Ruggiero. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Billy, you on the driver's stand? Billy? Billy, you on the driver's stand? Billy. Billy Poyer?
15 seconds to the
No.
start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Got everybody checked in. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. Loop's going live in
Less than
Billy,
5.
you're not up until race 7, Billy. Billy, you're not up to race 7. Billy. I just seen him go up on the stand. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live. And then I'll roll call start you. Donato on the tone, followed by Mike, Zach, Andrew, Sean, Joseph, Breck, Thomas, Bobby, Angel, Jimmy, Rob, and Dwayne. Here we go, guys. Donato on the tone, less than 5. Mike, Zach, Andy, Sean, Joseph, Breck, Thomas, Bobby, Angel, Jimmy, Rob, and Dwayne.
Gary, finish your race, man. You got to race it all? Damn, dude.
4 minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sean Morrow right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:15. Donato in that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:15. Zach Miller in the number 3 spot, 10-lap 5:15. Your top 3 right now only separated by 3,500ths of a second. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 4 on a 10-lap 5:18. Brett Burns in the 5. Rob Offit in the 6. Thomas McGrath in the 7. Dwayne Sizemore in the 8. Angel Ruiz in the 9. Andy Kirk in the 10. Bobby Blair in the 11. Mike Wolford in the 12. Jimmy Elias 13. 145 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, we're about halfway there on our raffle ticket sales, about halfway there. So for us to raise the amount of money we need, we have to hit a certain number. Our goal is to raise right at about $1,000 total. We pay just a little over $500 for the kit, so it gives us about $500 toward the production team. And we're about halfway there. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Tickets are $10 each. You can buy 7 tickets for $50, or you can get 40 tickets for $100. Donato right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead up on Joseph Ruggiero. Ruggiero with 8/10 of a second lead up on Zach Miller. Miller right now 3.7 seconds up on Sean Morrow. Rob Offit holding on that number 5 spot. 9/10 of a second up on Brett Burns. Burns right now. Oh,
2
Andy
minutes
Kirk
left.
going to leapfrog them both. Andy Kirk going to move to the 5. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Open E-Buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Out on the track, we will do a resort, guys, after race number 6. Joseph Ruggiero comes across the line with the top spot, 10 lap
1
5:22,
minute
half
left.
a second up on Donato.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Your top 3 right now, 9/10 of a second separating them apart as Donato moves up into the race lead. Joseph holding on number 2 spot. Zach Miller working at number 3. Donato on a 10 lap 5:21. Joseph
30
Ruggiero on a
seconds
10 lap
left.
5:22. Zach Miller 10 lap 5:24. Sean Morrow 10 lap 5:30. Ruggiero here at his home track right now running at number 2 spot. 5.2 seconds back of the race lead. 15 seconds
15
left
seconds
to go. Open E-Buggy presented by 12turn.com. Currently on the track. Donato still leading away. Got a 5.2 second lead up on Joseph. Race clock now expires. Good battle going on between Morrow, Burns, Kurt, and Milner. Rob Buffett and Mike Wolford battling out for that 7 and 8. Dwayne Sizemore working
Zach
at number
Milner
9.
done. Sean Morrow done. Breck Burns done. Andrew Kirk done. Jimmy Elias done. Mike Wolford done. Donato Traderty done. Rob Offit done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Bobby Blair done.
Waiting on Dwayne Sizemore, Thomas McGrath, Angel Ruiz.
Dwayne Sizemore done.
I've got to drop it after that race and turn around and do straight.
Angel Ruiz done. All drivers are finished. Thomas McGrath done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Race number 6 in the books. Donato going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:21. Joseph Ruggiero going to come home with number 2. Breck Burns in the 3s. Milner 4, and Morrow rounding out your top 5. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 6 in the books. Race number 7 going to be coming up next.
Liam Deasy. Forrest Arnold. Billy Poirier. Larry Langen. Scooter Blankenship. Cami Langen. Mauricio Nunes. Brooke Wolford. Jonathan Nurian. Joel Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold on one second, buddy. I'm fixing to announce it right now. All right, I need Donato on the 1, Joseph on the 6, Breck on the 7, Zach Milner on the 3, Sean Morrow on the 5,
45 seconds
Andy
to the
Kirk
start
on
of
the
the race.
4, Thomas McGrath on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 2, Bobby Blair on the 9, Dwayne Sizemore, please take the 10, and Rob Offit, if you would, please take the 11.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Shea Arnold. William Tolksdorf.
All right, we got everybody checked
15
in.
seconds to the start
Got
of the
all
race.
our marshals out here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 7, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track.
Tell me whenever Forrest comes off. I got it.
4 minutes left. Shea Arnold. Forrest Arnold.
All right, it's race number 7, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track. You are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Liam, lead
3
the way.
minutes left.
9 lap 5:17. Brooke Walford Wharton in that number 2 spot. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to
2
go.
minutes
Liam right
left.
now leading the way. Got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Brooke Walford. 9-lap 5:18. Brooke on a 9-lap 5:19. Mauricio Nunez into number 3. Jonathan into 4. Scooter Blankenship 5. Forrest Arnold into number 6. Talksdorf in the 7. Shay Arnold in the 8. Larry in the 9. Cammy 10. Billy in the 11. All right, guys, I've been told and aware that we are out of toilet paper. I've got somebody picking some up for the Porta-John, so I apologize that there's no TP available, but I have somebody picking some up. Got a minute 15 left to go. Liam right now 6.3 seconds lead up on Brooke Walford, who's in that number 2 spot. Mauricio Nunez in that number 3. Jonathan holding on to the
1
number
minute
4
left.
spot. Scooter Blankenship in the number 5. Forrest Arnold in the number 6. Talksdorf in the number 7. Larry in the 8. Talksdorf right now 3/10 of a second up on, nope, take it back. Scooter now going to be 1.1 seconds back of Bill
45
for the
seconds
6th
left.
spot. Just over 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Liam continue to lead the way. 9-lap 5:20. It's rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Raffle tickets, guys.
15
Raffle tickets.
seconds
We have
left.
plenty of raffle tickets available. If you'd like to buy one, support the Elite RC Productions team, we can certainly use your help. We're just a little over halfway there, in the amount of tickets that we need to sell to make sure we cover our expenses and costs. Pro E-Buggy, race number 8, you're coming up next. Pro E-Buggy, coming up next.
Shay Arnold done.
All right, guys, as you race back to the line, you'll all
William
be done. As you come
Tolstorff
back to the
done.
line, you'll all be done.
Billy Poirier done.
You can buy one
Jonathan
raffle
Marion
ticket for $10. You can buy 7 tickets for $50, or you can get 40
Blankenship
tickets
done.
for $100.
Brooke
40
Wolford done.
tickets.
Forrest Arnold done.
Waiting on Liam, Mauricio, Cammy.
Liam DC done.
Looks like Larry may be
Mauricio
out.
Nunes done.
Waiting on Cammy Langen. Waiting on Miss Cammy.
All drivers are
Here we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Cammy Langen
Liam
done.
going to take the race win. 2/10 of a second up on Brooke Walford. That was a tight battle between 1 and 2. Here in rookie E-Buggy. All right, race at number 8, Pro E-Buggy, presented by Exalt. Going to be coming up next. All right, your assigned turn marshal spot is going to be Liam on the 7, Brooke on the 1, Mauricio on the 2, William Talksdorf on the 11, that's right here by me, Forrest Arnold on the 8, Scooter on the 3, Cammy on the 5, Larry on the 4,
Nelson Garcia.
Billy Poyer on the 6, and Joe Nelson on the 9.
Nolan Manchester. Mikey Griffin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get all the marks out there? Yes, sir. Are you talking to me? No?
45 seconds
Sorry.
to the start of the race.
All right, make sure I get all the marshals out there. Liam on 7, Brooke on 1, Mauricio on 2, Bill on 11, Forrest on 8, Scooter on 3, Cammy on 5, Larry on 4, Billy on 6, Joel on
30 seconds
9.
to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer for Cammy on 5, so let's get Jonathan. Jonathan, take the 5. Take the 5, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Trent Walker. Less than 5. Julian Oliveras. Joshua Vici Domini.
No, sorry. There you go. Thank you, ma'am. Here you go, Jay. Thank you, man. Good luck, okay? Thank you.
Gabriel Santiago. Kayla Espinel.
All right, should have all my marshals out there. Missing a marshal on the top right-hand side. That's 8. That's 8. Let's see. Forrest Arnold on 8. Forrest Arnold on 8.
You might have forgot a minimum. I'll take a look. What race number was that?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. All right, guys, here we go. Everybody's all lined up. Julian, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Trent, Gabriel, Nolan, Nelson, Josh, Kayla, and Mikey. Julian on the tone, lesson 5. Trent, Gabe, Nolan, Nelson, Josh, Kayla, and Mikey. Here we go. We're off and running.
What's up, Shay? They're still backwards? I think so. That did I changed them in the middle of the race because he said they were Tony George told me they were backwards, so I swapped them. Okay. So they're still backwards? I think. I'll go get the number off. Okay. Mine real quick. I'll take it down. Okay. So I'll go get mine up. Okay. All right.
All right, here we go, guys. Race number 8, Pro E-Buggy, presented by Exalt. Out on the track, Julian right now leading away, 11 lap 529.
Four minutes left.
All right, let's get this checked out for Mike Walford here. Nope, didn't break out a minimum. Must have just missed a lap. Walford, all adjustments 1. So, is this your car or his car? Okay, give me 1 sec here. All right, go ahead with the transponder number. Yeah, that's what
3
it was.
minutes left.
So it was right to start with, 880. Okay. I'll get it fixed. Yeah, give me just a little time and I'll get it fixed. .230 down, 230 left to go. Julian right now leading away. Got a 5/10 of a second lead up on Nolan Manchester. 6 seconds up on Julian as Julian falls down that number 3 spot. Trent Walker working at number 4. Trent 3/10 of a second back of the 3 with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes
Nolan
left.
Manchester in the Associated leading the way. You got Gabriel Santiago into Tecto holding on that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 8/10 of a second. There's Gabe coming across the line, 1.1 seconds separating them apart. Julian holding on that number 3, 5.3 seconds back into 2. Nolan Manchester 1.1 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago. Julian right now in that number 3 spot, 5.3 seconds up.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left to go. Nolan Manchester, 3 seconds up on the field on a 10-lap, 5 flat, knocking on the door of 11-lap
45
pace
seconds
here.
left.
Gabriel Santiago holding on number 2 spot, 3.1 seconds back of the 1. Julian now 7 seconds back of that number 2. Julian 3.9 seconds back of that 2 spot. You have Trent Walker working into number 4, 8.3 seconds back of the 3. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 9, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next, race 9.
15 seconds left.
We'll do a resort, guys, after race number 14. Going to blow the track off, and we'll move right straight into Q2. Resort, blow the track off, and we'll move right straight into Q2. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Julian Oliveras done. Nolan Manchester done. Gabriel
Nolan
Santiago
Manchester
done.
going to edge out Gabriel Santiago by 1.1 seconds here for the top spot. Julian going to come on in at number 3.
Trent Walker done.
Waiting on Nelson, Mikey, and Josh to finish up. Nelson,
Joshua
Mikey, and Josh.
Vici done.
Waiting on Nelson and Mikey. 2 to finish.
Nelson Garcia done.
All right, waiting on Mikey Griffin. One more to finish here.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go. Nolan
Mikey Griffin
Manchester,
done.
10 lap, 5:02 sets the bar here in Q1. All right, race number 9, you're coming up next, guys. I had 8 in that last race, which means I'll need 3 volunteers. I need Nolan Manchester on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 3, Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Nelson on the 5, Mikey on the 8, Josh Fichidomi on the 6, Kayla Espinel on the 7, and I need 3 volunteer
Michael
marshals,
Roy.
please. I need a volunteer on 9, 10, and 11. 9 over by the light pole on the far right-hand side of the track, 10 and 11 right here on the front straightaway. Need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help.
Carl Lebo. Ryan LaCour. Sean Fraser. Jonathan Hernandez. Renato Traderdi. Freddie Villalona. Jake Lasco. Jader Lopez.
All right, just waiting on a check here
1
from
minute to the start
Theo.
of the
Again, I
race.
need volunteer marshals on 9, 10, and 11, please. 9, 10, and 11. Race number 9 on the track. It'd be Nolan on 4, Gabe on 3, Julian on
45
1,
seconds
Trent
to the
on
start of the
2,
race.
Nelson on 5, Mikey on 8, Josh on 6, Kayla on 7.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal on 9. Need a marshal on 9. Over there by the light pole, far right-hand side of the track, marshal on 9. No check from Theo Price, no check from Theo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kim, you got 9? Okay, thank you. All right, guys, ignore the timer, Waiting on
Less
a
than
check
5.
from Theo.
Theo Price.
All right, I have everybody checked in. All right, guys, you are 30 seconds to the start. 30
seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live. 30 seconds. 25, loop goes live. 25, loop goes live. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan
15
RC out on
seconds
the
to the start
track.
of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Loop's going live in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Let everybody get their first laps here. We'll call it out. Jader Lopez right now leading away at 10 lap 5:15. Carl Lebo holding on number 2 spot. Jake Glasgow in that number 3. Renato now going to move up to that number 2. Carl Lebo in that 3. Oh, tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan LeCire right there in the 5. Freddie working that 6. Sean Frazier 7. Michael Roy in the 8. Jonathan Hernandez in the 9. Theo Price in the 10. Jader Lopez now 2.9 seconds up on the field. He's on a 10 lap 5:24 pace. Race number 10, race 10, you're coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Jader Lopez continuing to wait now. 10 seconds up on the field. Renato working in that number 2 spot. 9/10 of a second up on Lasco. Freddie Villanova moves up to the number 4. Freddie 8/10 of a second back into 3. Lebo 1.7 seconds
left.
back into 4. Sean Frazier 5. LeCire comes across the line into number 7 spot. 4 seconds back into 6. Hernandez 4.6 seconds back into 7. Michael Roy into number 9. It's 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track. It's Jader Lopez right now with a 14-second lead here up on Renato, who's in at number 2. Lasco
1
still
minute
working
left.
in at number 3, 2 seconds back. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, you're coming up next.
Yep, not gonna turn that down.
45 seconds left.
All is well in the world. I have been given a
30
hot,
seconds left.
fresh Krispy Kreme donut. Thank you, Jose.
$15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here as Jader Lopez now with a 21-second lead up on the field. All right, you guys keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Michael Roy done. Freddie Villalona done. Sean Fraser done. Renato Traderty done. Theo Price done.
Keep going, Ryan LeCire. Keep going. You're still hot.
Jonathan
Keep going, Ryan.
Hernandez done. Carl Lebo done. Jake Lasco done. Jader Lopez done.
Thank you, buddy. Good luck. All righty, guys, we got one to finish now. One to finish. One to finish. Waiting on Ryan the car. All righty, guys, there we go.
All
That's
drivers
the race.
are finished.
Everybody's done. Jaden Lopez
Ryan
going to take the race
McClure
win.
done.
10 lap, 5:21. All right, guys, need all 10 of my marshals out here, please. I need Jader on the 9, Jake on the 8, Renato on the 2, Carl on the 5, Sean on the 6, Freddie 1, Hernandez 10, Ryan LeCuyer 13, Michael Roy 14, and Theo 7.
Jason Montgomery. John Grant. Scott Wiedmeyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ian Coxey. Aubrey Evan Cheek. JC.
5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice. This is the one for me.
Anthony Gardner.
Right there after the big double.
Right after the big double.
Dwayne Sizemore.
Jader, you're on the 9.
30
Jader
seconds
on the
to the start
9.
of the race. Sol Lugo. Larmont Boatwright. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Agostino. Dennis Coley.
All right, so waiting on a check from Bill Talk Store. Bill Talk Store, waiting on a
Less
check
than
from
5.
you. All right, let's see here. Jader on the 9, Jake on the 8, Renato on the 2, Carl on the 5, Sean on the 6, Freddie on the 1, John Hernandez on the 10, Ryan LeCuyer on the 3, Michael Roy on the 4, Theo on the 7. Renato 2. Yep, you're on the 2. Right there in the middle. Right there in front of you. Right there. Ryan, I think you're over here by me. Ryan, you're by me. Theo, right there behind you. Ryan, Theo, come over here by me. Theo. Theo, come over here by me. Theo, by me. Waiting on a check from Bill Talk Store. No check from you yet.
William Tolksdorf.
There we go. All righty, guys. You are 45 seconds to the start of the race. 45 to the start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We've got everybody checked in. Loop goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Caution on the big double, guys. Watch the big double.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 10 seconds. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live.
Less than 5.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live. Race number 10, Open Nitro Trucking, presented by GS Hobby. Out on the track. "4 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to walk away here for just a minute. Hey, we had a black and red toolbox that got turned in yesterday that fell off in the road. A black and red toolbox. It's definitely an RC racer because it's got some Nova Rossi stickers in it. I've got it here in timing and scoring. A black and red toolbox fell out the back of somebody's truck. So I have it here in timing and scoring if you're missing it. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading away. Got a 9-lap 5:16 pace up on the field. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on that number 2 spot. Sol Lugo into number 3. Jose in the 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. Jason Montgomery in the 6. Bill Toxdorf in the 7. John Grant in the 8. Lamont Boatwright in 9. Dennis in the number 10. Aubrey in the 11. Hey, we got a sprinkler on. Oh, hey, turn the water off. Turn the water off. Forrest, turn it off. Don't turn the water on, buddy.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Dwayne Sizemore right now leading away. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on that number 2 spot. Jose holding on that number 3. Sol Lugo in the 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. 45 seconds left to go. Did you get wet, Carl? You got good and wet?
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Dwayne Sizemore only 4/10 of a second lead up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Jose Santiago 7.5 seconds back at that number 2. Sol Lugo into 3. Ian Coxey working at number 5. Jason Montgomery in at number 6. Bill Toxdorf in the 7. John Grant in the 8. Boatwright in the 9. Dennis in the 10. Aubrey in the 11. Race number 11. Race 11, you're coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jason Montgomery done. William Tolksdorf done. Dwayne Sizemore done. John Grant done. Larmont Boatwright done. Aubrey Evancheek done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Waiting on Jose, Sol, Ian, and Dennis.
Sol Lugo done.
Waiting on Jose Ian, and
Agostino
Dennis.
Done. Ian Coxey done.
Waiting on Dennis Cooley. Dennis already pulled off. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Scott Wiedmeyer going to take a race win. 9 lap, 5:12 as he sets TQ here in round number 1. All right, so Dennis, you are excused from turn marshaling. Dennis, you don't have to marshal. I need Scott Wiedmeyer, please, on the 4. Dwayne on the 3. Sol Lugo on the 1. Jose on the 7. Ian Coxey on the 2. Jason Montgomery on the 8. Bill Toxdorf on the 5. John Grant on the 10. Lamont Boatwright, please take the 9. Lamont, please take the 9. Aubrey on the 11. Jay on the 6. Sol, yep, you're on the 1. Scott, you're on the 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Turn marshals out to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Eichmeyer, Tony Patishall, Patrick Rossiter, Adam Durrell, Chris Powell, Corey Brown. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kayla Espinel, 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Fowler, less than 5.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Keith Hill,
All right, we have everybody checked in. All right, guys, you're 45 to the start. 45 to the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 25. 25. Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. You need to cut the track there. Whoever knows just rolled out of the pits there. You need to cut the track. Cut the track. I think that might be Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer, you need to cut the track. Waiting on Kayla Espinel. Waiting on Kayla Espinel. There we go. We have everybody on the clock. All right, Pro Nitro Trucky presented by Techno. Out on the track. Race number 11 underway. Race number 12. You're coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Kayla Espinel right now leading the way. Patrick Rosser holding on that number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer working at number 3. Corey Brown holding on to the 4. Chris Powell in the 5. Dave Fowler in the 6. Keith Hill 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Again, somebody lost their toolbox out the back of their truck yesterday. Someone lost their toolbox out the back of their truck. I have that here at Timing and Scoring. Someone lost their toolbox yesterday. I have it here at Timing and Scoring. It's black and red. They're definitely an RC racer because it's got Nova Rossi stuff in it.
"3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel, Patrick Rosser only separated right now by 0.23 of a second. Tight battle for the top of the leaderboard. Chris Powell and Corey Brown are battling out for that 3 and 4. Those two have been doing battle here all season. Rossler now going to come across line, lay down a 31-1 as he takes over the top spot at a 10-lap 5:21 pace.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Rossiter, Powell, Brown, Espinel, and Eichmeyer right now. Your top 5. Keith Hill working at number 6, Dave Fowler in the 7, Adam Tyrell in the 8, Tony Pattishaw 9. Kayla falls down to that number 3 spot. Put Chris Powell now up to that number 2. Rossler now opened up a 9-second lead here on the field with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 11 on track. Race 12, you're coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over and do so.
45 seconds left.
Raffle tickets are available. We take card, cash, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. We don't take Zelle anymore. Zelle's kind of quit what they were
30 seconds
doing.
left.
So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over. It's Rossiter still leading away. Got an 8-second lead here up on the field. Again, we got a red and black toolbox. That got dropped out of the back of a truck yesterday
15
as it was
seconds
leaving.
left.
I have it here at timing and scoring. Definitely an RC racer. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here.
Adam
Computer
Terrell
call,
done.
you done?
Corey Brown done. Tony Pattishaw done. Michael Eichmeyer done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Looks like Patrick Rossiter going to take the race win here in Q1. Going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:19. Wait on Kayla, Chris, Keith, and
Keith Hill
Dave
done.
to finish. Got 3
Dave
to
Fowler
finish.
done. Chris
2
Powell
to
done.
finish. 1 to finish now. 1 to finish.
All
And
drivers
at
are
the race,
finished.
guys, everybody
Caleb
is
Espinel
done.
done.
Rossiter takes the win, 10-lap 5:19. All right, race number 12, Open Nitro Buggy, going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Patrick on the 5, Kayla on the 6, Chris on the 1, Mike Eichmeyer on the 7, Corey Brown on the 8, Tony Pattishaw on the 9, Dave Fowler on the 3, Keith Hill on the 2, Adam Tyrell on the 4. So Keith Hill is excused from turn marshaling, so I need 3 volunteers, please. Can I have 3 volunteers? 3 volunteers. I need a volunteer on 2, 10, and 11. 2, 10, and 11.
What's up, buddy? Is it yours? Yeah.
James Willoughby. Andrew Kirk. Chandler Roy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lorenzo Davis. Josh Cook. Jason Saha.
They're $10,
45 seconds to the start of the race. Breck Burns. Ryan LaCour. Jason Montgomery.
All right, guys, I got my volunteer covered on 11. I need a volunteer on
30 seconds to
2.
the start
Need a
of the race.
volunteer on 2. Need a volunteer marshal on 2, please. Yeah, Corey, you are 8. You're supposed to be on 8, which looks like somebody's sitting on 8. If you want to
15
grab right here,
seconds to the start
Corey,
of the race.
or right there is fine. All right, I've got all my marshals out there. I'm waiting on a check from Dennis, Corey, and Anthony, which Anthony said he just
Less
broke.
than 5. Dennis Coley.
Here's Dennis waiting on a check from Corey. Waiting on a check from Corey. Corey Talksdorf. I don't see Corey up on the stand either. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes Corey. Give him just a moment here. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13, you're on deck.
Lance, you got anywhere open you need me?
I don't think so, buddy. I think we're all covered. All righty, guys. Just waiting on Corey to get checked in here. We'll start our countdown. Just waiting on Corey. Here we go. All righty, guys. You are 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Corey
Loop goes
Talksdorf.
live. 30 seconds. Darn. Hey, somebody lost their sunglasses. Someone lost their sunglasses. Piranha sunglasses. Piranha sunglasses. I am here at timing and scoring. Piranha sunglasses. Loop goes live in 15
seconds to the
seconds.
start of the
15
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. 10. 5.
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 12, Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. Out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 12 underway. Race number 13. Need to make your way in the stadium, please.
Four minutes left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over. Got raffle tickets available. One ticket. All it takes is one ticket to win. You can buy one ticket for $10. You can buy 7 tickets for $50 or 40 tickets for $100. All righty, guys, we are $400
minutes
short
left.
of our goal. $400 short of our goal. Are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Chandler Roy right now with the race lead. He's on a 9-lap 5:04. Ryan LeCuyer holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:18. Corey Talksdorf not going to move that number 2. Ryan LeCuyer in at number 3. LeCuyer only 6/10 of a second away from the 2. Bragg Burns working at number 4. Josh Cook into 5. Lorenzo Davis into 6. James holding on to 7. Jason Montgomery now to the 7. James in the 8. Jason Saw into number 9. And Dennis into 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
One 40 left to go. Chandler Roy right now with a 5.4 second lead up on Corey Toxdorf, who's in the top spot. Toxdorf now 4.4 seconds up on Ryan LeClaire. LeClaire now 9.8 seconds up on Breck Burns. Race number 13, you're on
1 minute
deck.
left.
Chandler Roy out in front, 9 lap 5:07, looking to set the pace here in open. Nitro Buggy, heat number 1 of 2, presented by Dialed RC.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time winding on down here with Corey Toxdorf still maintaining race lead. 5.8 seconds up on Ryan LeClaire. LeClaire now 12 seconds up on Breck Burns, who's working in the number 3. Lorenzo Davis working to 4. Lorenzo 17 seconds back into 3.
Jason Saha done. Dennis Coley done. Jason Montgomery done. Ryan LeClaire done. Lorenzo Davis done. Corey Toxdorf done.
Racing back to the line,
James
guys.
Wilby
You're all
done.
going to be done. Racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Josh Cook done.
Wait on Breck Burns. Wait on Breck Burns.
All drivers are
And
finished.
There we go,
Breck
guys.
Burns
That's
done.
the race. Everybody's done. Corey Toxdorf, we're going to take a race win. 9 lap 5:11. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13 coming up next. I need Corey, please, on the 7. Ryan LeClaire on the 11. That's down here by me. Breck Burns on the 1. Lorenzo Davis on the 10. Josh Cook on the 6. James on the 9. Jason Soha 3. Chandler Roy on the 8. Excuse me. Dennis Cooley, please, on the 4. Jason Montgomery on the 5. Andy Kirk on the 2. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Race number 13 up on the stand. Resort, guys, resort after 14. Resort after 14. Corey, you're on the 7. Corey on the 7. Ryan LeClaire on the 11
minute
down
to the
here
start
by
of the
me.
race.
Breck Burns on the 1. Lorenzo Davis on the 10. Josh Cook on the 6. James on the 9. Jason Soa 3. Chandler 8. Dennis 4. Jason 5. Andy 2. All right, guys, let's go ahead and
seconds
turn
to
them
the
loose,
start
turn
of the
them loose.
race.
Get the rest of our marshals out here, please.
Rob
Breck
Offit.
Burns to
Adam
the 1,
Durrell.
please. Breck Burns to the
Mike
1.
Wolford.
Andy Kirk to the 2. Andy Kirk to the 2, please.
Joseph Ruggiero. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Donato Traderdi. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Listen, Andy Kirk on the 2. Andy Kirk on the 2, please. Andy Kirk to the 2. All righty, guys, you're 1 minute to the
Bobby
start.
Ladd.
1 minute. Loop goes
Michael
live.
Lightfire.
1 minute.
Ralph Howard. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Listen, Andy Kirk on the 2. Andy Kirk on the 2.
Josie Padishal. Jose Agostino. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Andy Kirk, please. Andy Kirk
30 seconds to
on
the start of
2.
the race.
Andy Kirk on the 2. Andy Kirk on the 2. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Andy Kirk on the 2, please. Loop goes live in 10 seconds, guys. I need a marshal on 2. Andy Kirk to 2.
Less than
Andy
5.
Kirk to 2. I need a marshal on 2. Need a marshal on 2 before I can get started. You want to grab it, Brooke? Okay, loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
I'll do my best. I have to do a resort, so I'll do my best. I got a lot of people that's asking the same question you are. It's hard to get everybody, so I don't have back-to-back.
Yeah, that whole episode, that's why Chandler showed up late. He didn't realize we were
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to do my best on it. There's $10 per ticket. One ticket, if you buy $50 worth, you get 7. If you buy $100 worth, you get 40. A little over 40. Get full arm. No. It's just one winner. One winner.
4 minutes left.
5 different kits to choose from. I got 2 Buggy kits, 2 associated kits, and a Techno kit.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now on lap number 1. Lap number 2 out in front. 10 lap 5:22. Mike Eichmeyer holding on number 2. Mike Wolford into number 3. Donato into 4. Jose now moves to the number 4. Mike Wolford into 5.
Three minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way here in Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RCs on a 10 lap 5:23 pace. Mike Eichmeyer only 3 seconds back in that number 2. Donato holding on to number 3, 2.5 seconds back into 2. Resort after round 14, or race 14. Resort after 14. Joseph Ruggiero now opens up the lead to 4.8 seconds to lead on Donato, who moves up to the 2. Eichmeyer in that number 3 spot. Jose in the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 14, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC, currently on the track. Joseph Ruggiero, 4.4 seconds up on the field. The TLR right now showing the way on the J Concepts tires. And no check from Tyler Gent. I don't think I've seen Tyler here this weekend. I know he was set up and wasn't kind of feeling the best yesterday, but I have not seen him yet today. Maybe somebody can let me know the status of Tyler Gent. Joseph
1 minute
Ruggiero right
left.
now leading away. Donato holding on that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Donato beginning to close the gap here. Donato in the Associated, trying to run down the TLR of Joseph Ruggiero. Mike Eichmeyer
45
working
seconds
into number
left.
3.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Joseph Ruggiero 1.6 seconds up on Donato. Mike Eichmeyer holding on that number 3 spot. 17 seconds back at number 2. Donato trying to close the gap here on Ruggiero with 15 seconds left to go. Ruggiero trying to hold on for TQ here in round number 1. Ruggiero coming on to the front straightaway now. Comes across start-finish line with a 31.8 that time by. Let's see where Donato's going to be at as the race clock expires. Looks like Donato going to get another lap here. Donato now 3.2 seconds back. With Joseph Ruggiero got to keep it on all 4 wheels here for about a half a more lap. Joseph Ruggiero in the TLR, showing the way,
Michael
looking for
Eichmeyer
TQ
done.
here in
Jose
Open Nitro
Agostino
Buggy. He's
Rob
on a
Offit
10-lap
done.
5:25 pace. Working the far right-hand side of the track.
Ralph
Here he
Howard
comes
done.
back towards start-finish.
Joseph
He
Ruggiero
will hold
done.
on to it. Joseph Ruggiero
Joseph
will
Adishall
take
done.
TQ
Mike
here in
Wolford done.
round number 1.
Bobby Blair
Donato
done.
going to come on 2. Eichmeyer going to finish up in a 3. Wolford 4. Howard
All
5.
drivers are finished.
Tyrell in the 6.
Donato
Padishaw
Trader
7.
done.
Jose in the 8. Bobby Blair 9. Rob Offit into 10. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. Race at number 14. Taking the stand. Quickly, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Need Joseph on the 9, Donato on the 1, Eichmeyer on the 11, right here at the end of the front straightaway. Mike Wolford on the 4, Ralph Howard on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 10, Josie Padishaw on the 3, Jose on the 6, Bobby Blair on the 8, Rob Offit on the 5, and I'll need a volunteer marshal for the 2 bucket. I'll need a volunteer marshal, please, for the 2. Yeah. Eichmeyer, you're on the 11 right here by me. 5 is right there. Right
1 minute
by
to the start of
by
the
water
race.
sprinkler. Okay, no problem. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. I do need a volunteer marshal on 2. I need a volunteer marshal on 2. Ruggiero on the 9, Donato on the 1.
45
Eichmeyer on the
seconds to the
11,
start of the
Mike
race.
Wolford on the 4. Ralph Howard on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 10, Josie Padishaw on the 3, Jose on the 6, Bobby Blair on the 8, Rob Offit on the 5. Volunteer on 2, please. Volunteer on 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody else has already grabbed it. So, looks like I'm missing. It's
15
all right.
seconds
It's all
to
right.
the
It's all right.
start of
Stay
the
where you are,
race.
Joseph. Stay where you are. Stay where you are, Joseph. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Trent Walker. Nelson Garcia. Julian Oliveras. Gabriel Santiago. Joshua Vici-Domini.
Oh, the number 5 bucket is missing. Number 5. It's okay, Rob. Stay where you are. Shay, can you grab the 5, Shay? Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's
Sean
just
Fraser.
a water hose. It's just a red water hose. That's all it is. It's just a red water hose. Red water hose. All right, have everybody checked in?
Nolan Manchester. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. 40 seconds. Loop goes live. 40 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fifteen
15
seconds. Loop
seconds to
goes
the
live.
start of the
15
race.
seconds. It's Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track.
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 14 underway. All right, we got Trent Walker right now leading away at 10 lap 5:06. Gabriel Santiago holding on number 2 spot. Julian working at number 3. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Trent Walker in the Techno out in front.
4
10
minutes
lap
left.
5:06. Gabriel in the Techno as well in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:06. Julian in the Associated, 10 lap 5:07. Nolan Manchester in the Associated, 10 lap 5:10. Nelson Garcia in the Techno in a 10 lap 5:26. Josh Vichadomi holding on to the 6th spot. Sean Frazier in at number 7. Race 14 on the track. Resort after this, going to blow the track off and resort after this race. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Here's Julian now taking over the race lead, 10 lap 5:05. He and Trent Walker only separated by 1 second here for that top spot. Nola Manchester holding on to the number 3. Gabriel 4. Vichadomi in the number 5. Josh right now only 4/10 of a second behind the 4 spot. Nelson Garcia working number 6. Sean Frazier in at number 7. Resort, guys, resort after this race. Race number 14 almost in the books here with just over 2 minutes left to go. Gonna have a short break, guys. Short break. Gonna blow the track off, do the resort. Gonna move right straight into round number 2. Trent Walker still working in number 2 spot now. 3 seconds behind Julian for the race lead. Julian on the 10 lap 5:04.
2 minutes left.
Here's Julian, Trent, Nolan, 1, 2, and 3. Gabriel working the 4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 7.6 seconds. Julian right now 2.7 seconds up on Trent Walker, but Walker just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 29.9. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Here's Julian
30
right now with a
seconds
4.5 second lead up on Trent. Gabriel Santiago holding on that number 3 spot. 20 seconds left to go. Sean Frazier coming across the line. 6.3 seconds
left.
back at Nelson Garcia. Garcia finds up 1.1 seconds behind Josh Vichadomi. As the race clock about to expire here. Got to use the red hose. Got to use the red hose. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Nelson Garcia done.
Keep going, guys. Everybody else still hot.
Joshua Vichadomi done. Julian Oliveras done. Sean Fraser done.
All right, we're waiting on Trent, Gabriel, and Nolan. 3 to finish, 3 to finish. Julian going to take a race
Santiago
win
done.
here in round number 1.
Trent Walker
10
done.
lap 5:04. Nolan Manchester waiting in to come back to the line. Be the last one to finish.
All drivers are finished. Nolan Manchester done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, let me do a resort here real quick. We're going to blow the truck off. Race number 1. You need to start getting them ready. Doing a resort right now, guys. Doing a resort right now. Bear with me just one moment. You're doing a resort right now. 1 second, guys. I'll be right with y'all. Do this real quick. Uh-huh. Almost done. Give me just 1 second. You just finished up. Alrighty, guys, resort is posted. Resort is posted, guys. Make sure you check the heat sheets online. Resort is posting. Alrighty, guys, resort is posted. Resort is posted. Resort is posted, guys. As soon as I get done blowing the truck off, we're rolling right straight through, so be ready. Also, guys, TP has been purchased, and I'm restocking the Porta-Johns right now. TP has been purchased. I'm restocking the Porta-Johns right now. All right, guys, TP has been restocked. TP's been restocked into porta potties. Race number one, you need to start getting them ready. Race one, start getting them ready. Also, please try to keep the porta johns clean. Somebody laid down a towel and a Coke and other stuff in there. Please try to keep them clean. Also, try not to smoke inside of them either.
Damn, baby, you quit shopping. Yeah.
All right, race one. You need to start making your way to stand. Race one, make your way to stand. Race 14, you're going to be my turn marshals. All right. As soon as I get done blowing the track off, guys, we're rolling on through. Race one to the stand, please. Race one. We have a long ways to go, guys. Our A-mains take right at about 7 hours to run just for our A-mains, so we have a long ways to go. We have several 25-minute nitro mains, A-mains to run, and we have double electrics, so it takes a lot of time to run our A-mains.
Yeah, that's fine. No. No, I'll pass. I just, we do, that's our most favorite vehicle. Like we got the Ram, the F-150, we have Odyssey. I got a Ford. And then we got a Honda Sonata. No, okay. I don't think this deal's working out very well for me. We love that thing. That's our most
Keenan White.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals, please. Turn marshals from race number 14. Race 14. Turn marshals to the track, please. I need Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Nolan on the 4, Josh on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Sean Frazier on the 7.
Thomas DC.
And I need volunteer marshals on 8, 9, and 10, and 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 4 volunteers, please.
Thomas Rubel.
4 volunteers. We're ready to move forward. Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC. Out on the track, I need 4 volunteers, please. Need Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2.
Camp PV.
Gabriel on the 3, Nolan on the 4, Josh Michadomi on the 5, Nelson Garcia
Larry
6,
Langan.
Sean Frazier on the 7. Okay, that's fine. He's on the 1.
Cami Langan.
After the big double. Josh will be on the 5. We're on the top left. Yes, sir. Yes, I have to set the mains on that. It's usually about 20 minutes. Yep. Yeah, you usually get about a 20-minute break.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so I got Julian out there looking for Trent Walker. Here's Gabriel. He's out here. Let's see Nelson moving out. Josh Fitzdomi's out there. Nolan Manchester. Looking for Nolan's out there. Sean Frazier.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Out there.
Brooke
So it looks
Wolford.
like I'm missing Trent Walker. And I need a little bit of volunteer. Nelson, you're on the 6. The 6. Should be back there by the Associated
30
banner in
seconds
the
to the
back.
start of the race.
Looks like Dennis Cooley going to grab a spot. Thank you, Dennis. Mike, you going to grab that spot there? Okay. So I just need a marshal right here by me, actually. I just need a marshal by me. We could probably get by
15
without
seconds to the
that.
start of the race.
All right, we're about ready to go. Bill Toxdorf, waiting on a check from you, sir. Bill Toxdorf. Don't see Bill up on the stand.
Less than 5.
We'll give him just a moment here. Here he comes. Take your time, Bill. Don't have to run. Don't run. We're all good.
William Tolksdorf.
Hey, I do have a set of sunglasses in here from Piranha. A set of sunglasses that got left in the marshal positions from Piranha. So I don't know who they belong to. You can come up and get them to here at timing and scoring, the red trailer. Also, while you have a moment, come on over and get yourself a raffle ticket. We will do the raffle drawing after the completion of race number 14. We'll do our raffle drawing. We are almost there, guys. I've probably got about $200 more worth of raffle tickets I need to sell. We're almost there. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, it's $10 per ticket, $20 for 2 tickets. If you spend $50, you get 7. If you spend $100, you get 40. A little over 40, actually. I have a 6+ foot wingspan, so I just pull off the tickets. Oh boy, there's a pipe down there. All right, we ready to go? Bill, you good? Nope, give him just a moment here. Make sure he's got the right settings on the radio. All right. Here we go, guys. Starting order is going to be Brooke on the tone, followed by Keenan, Bill, Larry, Thomas, Cammy, Thomas DC, and Cam Peavy. All right, Brooke on the tone, less than 5. Keenan, Bill, Larry, Thomas Rubel, Cammy Langan, Thomas DC, and Cam Peavy. Here we go. We're off and running. It is Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. You will get a short break, guys, in between Q2 and the mains. We'll get a short break. Be looking at right about a 20-minute break while we do the raffle drawing. I set the mains. We got to blow the track off, paint the grid. Takes me about 20 minutes.
Four minutes left.
Keenan White right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:12. Oh, I also forgot about our Keenan versus Danny race. Let me get that set up. Huh. I do. You want 2? Okay.
Three minutes left.
All right, you are now 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Brooke Walford right now leading the way. She's on a 9-lap 5:17. Keenan White holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:29. It's Brooke right now out in front. Keenan White holding on to that number 2 spot. Bill Toxdorf working at number 3. Cammy in the 4. Thomas Rubel in the 5. Thomas DC in that number 6. Cam Peavy in the 7. Larry in the 8. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up and do so. Ralph tickets are available. Brooke Walford right now with 5.3 second lead up on Bill
2
Toxdorf.
minutes left.
Toxdorf 1.7 seconds up on Keenan White. You got Thomas Rubel holding on number 4. 7.7 seconds back into 3. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Race 2, Open E-Truggy. You're on deck. It's Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Brooke Walford now with a 9-second lead here up on the field. How many you want, buddy? 2.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds
45
left.
seconds left to go.
Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, how did you send that, Ralph? How'd you send that? Zell?
30 seconds
Does that
left.
still work? Does Zell still work? Okay, it does still work. Okay, thank you.
And you still got the 40 for 100 for a 40?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's like 45, 46
15
tickets.
seconds left.
Okay. And it's a truck or a buggy?
I've got, it's 5 total kits to choose from. I've got Techno Truck, E-Truck. I got some associated kits and some Mugen kits. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. What's that?
40 tickets?
Keenan
It's
White
like
done.
46 actually. It's like 44. It's.
Put me down for it. When I'm
You want 100?
William Tolksdorf done.
All right. All right, Keenan, you're done. Bill, you're done.
as soon as I get done racing,
Brooke Wolford done.
I'll pay for it.
Yep.
Thomas Rubel done.
Waiting on Cammy, Larry, and Thomas.
Thomas DC done.
What's up, Ian? All right, man.
Cammy Langen done.
You should pick whatever winner you want. Yep. Yep. One winner.
All drivers are finished.
Say again.
Larry Langen done.
Just sell as many as I can. I haven't sold $1,000 yet. I normally sell $1,000 worth of tickets. Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. Brooke Walford going to take the win, and she'll be TQ overall here in Rookie E-Truggy. Race number 2, Open E-Truggy coming up next. I need Brooke on the 1, Keenan on the 2, Bill on the 3, Thomas on the 5, Cammy on the 6, Larry on the 4, Thomas DC on the 7, Camp Peavy on the 8, and I need a volunteer, please, on 9, 10, and 11.
Cliff Roy.
I'll look it up here real quick.
Sol Lugo. Garrett Tucker. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need all my marshals out here, please. Again, I need volunteers on 9, 10, and 11. 9, 10, and 11.
Yeah. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Missing a marshal on
Anthony
8.
Gardner.
Should be
Keith
Cam
Hill.
Peavy on 8. He's headed
Tim
that
Cook.
way.
Aubrey Evan
Sure
Cheek.
got my marshal on
Earl
5. We're
Gaskins.
good there.
Thomas
Need one on
McGrath.
You got, okay, so I got 10, I got 11.
30 seconds to the start of the
Camp,
race.
why don't you grab 9? Camp, grab 9, right there where you're at, behind you. If I get a volunteer on bucket number 8, top right-hand side. Yep, give me 1 second here, I'll get it to you here in just a sec. I need a volunteer marshal here on
15
bucket
seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket number 8, top right. Can I get one volunteer, top right, please? Need a volunteer marshal, top right. Raymond Gaginski, waiting on
Less than
check from
5.
you, Raymond. Raymond, waiting on check from you. Looks like Adam Tyrell going to go grab a spot for me. Thank you, Adam. Just waiting on Raymond.
Gaginski.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 2 underway.
Four minutes left.
Cammy? I have no idea. Larry said. Larry said. Check with Steve. And I have super long. Okay, let's take a look. And his first let's take a look.
3 minutes left.
I'll get it fixed for you. Okay. All right. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, there we go. Got that fixed for Mr. Larry. And back to the ranking action with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It is Keith Hill, Open E-Truggy, presented by ProTech, out on the track. Garrett Tucker holding on to number 2 spot. Cliff Roy working in the number 3. No take back. Thomas McGrath going to move up to the number 3. Cliff Roy into 4. Sol Lugo into 5. Your running order changing up here, top of the leaderboard. Bravo tickets, guys. Bravo tickets, guys. Bravo tickets for sale. Thank y'all so much just buying those $100 raffle ticket packs. Getting yourself a good chance of winning a car kit. We're going to give away 1 of 5 different car kits. Winner's choice.
2 minutes left.
It's not 5 car kits we're giving away. It's just one. One car kit. But somebody's going to go home with about an $800 value car kit from either Team Associated, Techno, Mugen. I actually have some more at home as well. Forgot about those. Thomas McGrath right now leading the way on the 9 lap 511. Sol Lugo working in number 2 spot. Garrett Tucker working number 3. Cliff Roy in the 4. Aubrey holding on in the 5. Keith Hill in that number 6. Raymond in the 7. Tim Cook in the 8. Anthony Gardner in that number 9. Burl Gaskins working the 10. With 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Chris, I got your tickets here for you whenever you're ready. It's Sol Lugo, Thomas McGrath, and Garrett Tucker still 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 right
45
now
seconds
separated
left.
by 2.5 seconds. We're going to do the drawing for the raffle guys after the completion of race number 14.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Anthony Gardner done. Tim Cook done. Thomas McGrath done. Sol Lugo done. Aubrey Evancheek done.
Waiting on Garrett, Cliff, Raymond, Keith Hill, and Burl to finish up.
Cliff Roy done. Garrett Tucker done. Keith Hill done.
Waiting on Raymond and Burl.
Raymond
Two to
Goczynski
finish.
done.
Waiting on Burl Gaskins.
All drivers are
there
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Gaskins
is done. Thomas McGrath going to take the race win. Set TQ 9-lap 5:09. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 3. Taking the stand.
Zach Milner. Jimmy Elias. John Evancheek. Mikey
Pete
Griffin.
Thomas McGrath on the 9, Garrett Tucker on the 10, Sol Lugo on the 4, Cliff Roy on the 1, Aubrey Evancheek on the 5, Raymond on the 2, Keith Hill on the 3, Tim Cook on the 7, Anthony on the 6, Burl on the
John
8,
Bernard.
and we got them all covered. Leave the 11 open.
Corey Brown. Tony Rivas.
Race number 4, you're coming up next, rookie E-Buggy.
Chris Powell.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Sean Morrow. Scott Manning. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go
15
live
seconds to the
here
start of the
in
race.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 3 underway. Zach.
No, they're just kits. Yep, if you go buy the kits from Maine, they range your price from $7.99 to $8.99, depending on which one you pick out.
Chris Powell right now leading away with John Bernard holding on that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas working at number 3. Mikey Griffin in the 4. Zach Miller in the 5. Zach set TQ after round number 1. Chris Powell, though, finds himself out in front
4
here in
minutes
round 2
left.
at a 10-lap 5:18. Pace going to pick up considerably here as the track beginning to dry out. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after race number 14. Paint the grid, set the mains, do our raffle drawing. Watch Danny Paz beat the socks off of Keenan White, and then we'll run our main events. John Menard leading the way on a 10-lap 5:12. Tony Rivas in the number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:18. Mikey Griffin working at number 3 on a 10-lap 5:18 as well. Chris Powell, 10-lap 5:21. Your top 4 right now only separated by 2.6 seconds here. Race 3 currently on track. Race 4, rookie E-Buggy here coming up next. Make sure y'all pay attention to the heat sheets now, guys. We did do a resort. Rookie E-Buggy, you're up next. John Menard continuing to lead the way into Techno. Got a 2.1 second lead up on Mikey Griffin, who's in the Kyosho, holding on to number 2. John Evancheek, Tony Rivas, Chris Powell, Zach Milner. They're battling out 3, 4, 5, and 6. They're only separated by a little over a second. Corey Brown in that number 7 spot. Scott Manning working the 8. Jimmy Elias into 9. Sean Morrow into 10. Race 4, you're on deck.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Raffle tickets are available, guys. Raffle tickets are available. We got 5 different kits that a single winner is going to choose from. Somebody's going to be going home with about a roughly anywhere from $800 to $900 car kit. Raffle tickets are available. Every dollar collected goes straight to the Elite RC Productions Fund to help keep
1
our
minute left.
production up and going. So we bring you coverage here of the Florida RC Championships as well as many other events that we travel to across the U.S. John Bernard streaking across the line with an 8.1 second lead here up on the field. Chris Powell working in that number 2 spot.
Left.
1 second up on Zach Milner. McGillner beginning to mount a charge here at the end. Chris Powell holding on to that number 3 now. He's going to fall down to the 3. Got Zach Milner now up to the number 2. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Rookie E-Buggy, you're up next.
$15 seconds left. John Bernard done. Jimmy Elias done. Zach Milner done. Chris Powell done. Scott Manning done.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Boy, that poor truck.
John Evancheek done. Corey Brown done.
Man, whose white truck is that? Man.
Mikey Griffin done. Tony Rivas done.
Just waiting on Sean Morrow. Sean Morrow, last one to finish. Here he comes.
All drivers
and there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
Sean
is
Morrow
done.
done.
John Bernard.
It's Scott Manning.
Scott Manning? Oh, boy.
Oh, it's definitely Scott.
Scott, that's messed up. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. John Bernard takes the race win. 10-lap 5:08.
Billy Poirier. Scooter Blankenship. Liam Deasy. Larry Langen. Mauricio Nunes. Shea Arnold.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in.
Cami Langen.
Hey, I'm number 3 now, right?
It's John Bernard on 4, Zach Miller on 1, Chris Powell on 5, Mikey Griffin on 6, Tony Rivas on 3, Kari Brown on 7, Jimmy Elias on 8, Scott Manning on 9, John Ebachik on 2, Sean Morrow on 10.
Joel Nelson. Brooke Wolford. Forrest Arnold. One minute to the
We're
start
going
of
to
the
give Mr.
race.
Bill here just a moment as he was race marshal race. Looks like he's already up on the stand ready to go. I have no check yet from Jonathan Norian. No check from Jonathan yet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the
William
4.
Tolksdorf.
Missing John Bernard on the 4. Well, so got one going out there for John.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing Jonathan. Here he comes. Jonathan, go down the front straightaway for me and check in.
15
Front
seconds
straightaway
to
and
the
check
start
in.
of the race.
Check in for me. Front straightaway. Or don't.
Less than 5. Jonathan Nurian.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, roll call start. It's going to be Liam on the tone, followed by Brooke, Mauricio, Jonathan, William, Forrest, Scooter, Shay, Cammy, Larry, Billy, and Joel. Liam on the tone, less than 5. Brooke, Mauricio, Jonathan, William, Forrest, Scooter, Shay, Cammy, Larry, Billy, and Joel. All right, we're off and running. Race number 4 on the track, Rookie Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. On the track, race at number 5, going to be coming up next. Zach Miller, when you get done, turn marshal. I need you for TQ photo, please, at the F4CC banner. Zach Miller, please.
4 minutes left.
And everybody get their first laps in here. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 4 on the track. Rookie E-Buggy. It's Brooke Walford right now leading away, 9 lap 5:16. Mauricio Nunez holding on number 2 spot. Liam in the number 3. Shea Arnold working that number 4. Larry holding on to the 5.
Three minutes left.
Mauricio Nunez now takes over the race lead, 9 lap 5:20. Liam holding on to that number 2 spot. Forrest Arnold working at number 3. Brooke in the 4. Larry 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 3
minutes
minutes down,
left.
2 minutes left to go. Mauricio Nunez now 1.9 seconds up on Forrest. Forrest 1.2 seconds up on Brooke. Tight battle right now for top spot. Liam set TQ in round number 1. Right now running into 5 spot. Larry now going to move to the 5. Put Liam now to the 4. Minute 15 left to go. Has our food truck got here yet today? Does anybody know? Is the food truck here? No, he's still not here? Huh.
One minute left.
Brooke Walford with that top spot right now, 1.5 seconds up on Mauricio Nunez, who's in the number 2. Forrest Arnold working in that number 3 spot. 2.1 seconds back into 2. Liam holding on to that number 4, 6/10 of a second away from the 3.
Left. $30 left. $15 left.
15 seconds left to go. Brooke Walford, Mauricio Nunez, separated by half a second here for rookie E-Buggy TQ. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Almost
Forrest
in the books
Arnold
here
done.
for second round of qualifying.
Shea Arnold done. Brooke Wolford done.
Brooke Walford going to
Cami
take the
Langan
win.
done.
She'll set TQ here in
Mauricio
round number
Nunes
2,
done.
which I think she'll
Jonathan
take
Marion done.
TQ
Liam
overall.
DC done. Joel Nelson done. William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on Larry
Larry Langan
Scooter. Waiting on Scooter
Billy Poirier
Blankenship.
done.
Last one to finish.
All drivers
and
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Scooter
Everybody
Blankenship done.
is done. All right, race number 4 in the books. Race number 5. You're coming up next.
Thank you, man. Good luck.
All right, 40 plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Coming up next.
Angel Ruiz. Freddie Villalona. Jake Lasco. Carl Lebo.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. I need Brooke Walford on the 2, Mauricio on the 3, Liam on the 1,
Jader Lopez.
Forrest on the 6,
JC.
Larry on the 10, Jonathan on the 4, Scooter on the 7, Bill Toxdorf on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Hernandez.
Shea Arnold on the 8, Cammy on the 9, Billy on the 11. So actually, Joel Nelson, please take the 9.
45
Bill
seconds to
Nelson,
the start of the race.
please take the 9. All right, race number 5 up on the driver's stand. It is 40 plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated.
30 seconds
Up
to the
on
start of the
stand.
race. John Bernard.
What's that, buddy? You are Forrest, you're...
Cliff Roy. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on
Less than
Dave
5.
Fowler to check in. Dave Fowler.
Dave Fowler.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right. Looks like we got all of our marshals just about out here. See Mr. Bill heading over to the 5 bucket. All right, we're looking good. Here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 5. Underway. All righty, guys, let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 6, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Jake Lasco. Lasco now 0.6 of a second up on Carl Lebo. It's Lopez, Lasco, Bernard, Lebo, Hernandez right now your top 5. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez right now with a 2.6 second lead up on John Bernard. Bernard now 0.7 of a second up on Lasco. Lasco 1.3 seconds up on Hernandez. Freddie holding on to 5 spot. Angel Ruiz in the 6. JC in the 7. Lebo in the 8. Cliff Roy now moves to the 8. Carl Lebo in the 7. JC falls to the 9. You have Dave Fowler in the 10. Jader Lopez now with a 2.2 second lead up on John Bernard. Bernard now 5.5 seconds up on Lasco. Lasco 2 seconds up on Hernandez.
Two minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now with a 0.3 of a second lead up on John Bernard. Tight battle right now between the pair of Technos. Lasco in the number 3 spot, 8.9 seconds back into number 2. Freddie working at number 4. Hernandez into 5. Angel Ruiz into 6. Carl Lebo in that 7. Cliff Roy 8. JC 9. 40 plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track with just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 6, Open E-Buggy, you're coming up next.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds remaining, John Bernard now takes over the top spot. John Bernard set TQ in round number 1, looking to take TQ here in round 2.
30 seconds left.
.25 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Cliff Roy done.
Cliff Roy, you're done, sir. Everybody else still hot?
Jake Lasco done. Freddie Villalona done. Angel Ruiz done. JC done. John Bernard done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
Waiting on Jader and Carl. Last two to finish, Jader and Carl. Jader working his way in through the humps, bumps, and the lumps. Coming down the hill there for Carl Levo. He's coming in through the humps, bumps, and lumps.
Jader Lopez done. All drivers
And
are
there
finished.
we go, guys. That's a race.
Carl
Everybody
Lebo done.
is done. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 5 going to be won here by John Bernard. All right, it's Open E-Buggy presented by 12turn.com. Coming up next, I need my turn marshals out here, please. I need John Bernard on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 3, Jake Lasco on the 2, Freddie on the 7, Angel Ruiz on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez, on the 4.
Zach Milner.
You have Carl
David
Lebo on
Brown.
the 5, Cliff Roy
Chandler
on the 10,
Roy.
JC on the 8, Dave Fowler on the 9. I need a volunteer, please, for Angel Ruiz on the
Mike
6.
Wolford.
Need a volunteer for Angel
Andrew
on the
Kirk.
6.
Ralph Howard. Sean Morrow. Rob Offit. Joseph Ruggiero. Corey Tolksdorf. John Evan Cheek.
I need a volunteer marshal for Angel Ruiz, please, on the 6. He's not able to marshal. He hurt his back
Donato
while
Trinity.
pole dancing at the gay men's nightclub the other day. So he's not able to
Brett
marshal.
Burns. 1 minute to the start of the race.
It's a tough life when you got all those poles to dance on. Need a volunteer marshal on 6. Volunteer marshal on 6.
45 seconds to the start of the
Please,
race.
6 is right there by the Team Associated banner. All right, I got somebody headed that way. All right, guys, we're 40 seconds. Loop goes live. Open E-Buggy presented by 12turn.com.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, it looks like we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1, and you're off and running. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're coming up next. Race 7. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
.130 down and 3:30 left to go. Hey, Sean Frazier, will you check with the food truck guy and see if he's coming back today? If he's not, I'm going to
3 minutes left.
I'll need to order some food for people. You'll just let me know. 1:30? No? Just text me, buddy. Just text me. Okay, said he'll be here at 12. Okay, thank you. So food truck will be here at 12. Donato right now leading away, got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Joseph Ruggiero. Donato on a 10-lap 5:18. Joseph on a 10-lap 5:19. Zach Milner working in that number 3 spot. Ralph Howard in the 4. Andy Kirk holding on to 5. Sean Morrow in the 6. Corey Talksdorf in the 7. Rob Moffitt in the 8.
2
Chandler
minutes
Roy
left.
in the 9. Brake Burns in the 10. John Evancheek in the 11. Mike Wolford in the 12. You're 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi on a 10-lap 5:18 pace. Looking to take TQ here in round number 2. Wrap it up. Donato Tenardi and Joseph Ruggiero only separated by 7/10 of a second. Associated versus TLR right now. Top of the leaderboard here in Open E-Buggy.
1 minute left.
Is Donato and Joseph still battling it out?
45 seconds left.
Zach Milner and Ralph Howard now they're going at it. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. 1 second here. You got Andy Kirk and Breck Burns separated by 1.6 seconds.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here until you call the, or wait till you hear the computer call you done.
Ralph Howard done. Breck Burns done. Andrew Kirk done. Zach Milner done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Donato Traderdi done.
Got several still to finish here, several still to finish.
Sean Morrow done.
Waiting on
Corey
John
Tolsdorf
Evancheek, Rob
done.
Moffitt, Chandler Roy, and Mike Wolford.
John Evancheek done. Rob Offit done. Mike Wolford done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 6 in the books. Race number 7, you're coming up next.
Jimmy Elias. Angel Ruiz. Jason Saha. Anthony Wheeler. Charles Leinbach. Josh Cook.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need
Garrett
Joseph on the 2. Donato on the 1. Ralph Howard on the 3. Andy Kirk on the 4. Zach Milner on the 5. Breck Burns on the 6. John Evancheek on the 7. Sean Morrow in the 8. Corey Talksdorf on the 9.
Thomas
Rob
McGrath.
Moffitt on the 10. Mike Wolford on the 11. Chandler Roy on the 12, which I don't have. Apologize, I'm calling out the wrong numbers. Joseph on the 2. Donato on the 1. Ralph Howard on the 3. Andy Kirk on the 7. Zach Milner on the 5. Breck Burns on the 4. John Evancheek on the 10. Sean Morrow on the 6. Rob Moffitt on the 9. Mike Wolford, I don't have a 12.
Bobby Blair.
Chandler Roy on the
Wayne
8.
Sizemore.
And David Brown, please, on the
Scott
11.
Manning.
Yeah, Mike, I don't have a 12.
Raymond Godzinski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let me tell you your TQ overall because right now we have a tie. We have a tie between Joseph and Donato. Let me tell
James
you your
Willoughby.
TQ overall for that one.
45 seconds
Think
to the start
Joseph
of the
may have
race.
got it, but let me double check. Yep, nope. Donato Tenardi going to take TQ overall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Donato, when you get done, I'll need for you to
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. It's Open E-Buggy presented by 12turn.com. Underway. Race number 7. You're on the clock. Oh, man, I missed him. A Marshall up on the top right-hand side. Here he comes. I see him hustling out there. Thank you, sir, for the hustle. Somebody's abusing the dog over here beside me. Come here, puppy. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's all right. It's all right. You're okay. You want to get out there and play with them? You want to get out there and play with them cars? You want to play?
All right, let everybody get their first laps in here and we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Give me Elias right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. Sizemore right now 4,500. Jimmy Elias right now leading the way. Scott Manning holding on to number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore working at number 3. Angel Ruiz into 4. TQ time you're looking to beat. Joseph Ruggiero at a 10 lap 5:19. Race number 8, race 8, Pro E-Buggy, you're up next.
3 minutes left.
Scott Manning now takes over the race lead. 9 lap 5:10. He's 1.1 seconds up on Garrett Tucker.
Two minutes left.
It's Manning, Tucker, Elias, Ruiz, and Sizemore. Right now, your top 5. All right, guys, food truck will be here right around 12:30. They're on the way. Food truck will be here right around 12:30. They are on the way. Scott Manning and Garrett Tucker right now separated by 1.6 seconds.
One minute left.
But it is a nice battle right now for that 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 position between Thomas McGrath, Garrett Tucker, Angel Ruiz, Anthony Wheeler, and Dwayne Sizemore.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down with Jimmy Elias right now leading away. 9 lap 5:16. For those of you that may not know already,
15
we would like
seconds
to
left.
wish a very special congratulations to Dakota and Chloe Finn on the birth of their first child. Looks like everything is good and healthy with mom and baby. So congratulations to them. Race clock has now expired. One going a little too hard, full sit here at the end of straightaway. Keep going, guys. Keep going. A lot of you still hot. Keep going. Nobody done yet. Nobody done yet. Pro E-Buggy, you're
Charles
coming up
Leinbach
next.
done.
Chuck, you're done.
Jimmy Elias done.
Jimmy
Scott
Elias
Manning
done.
done.
Scott Manning done. Race back to the line. You'll all be done. Jimmy Elias going to take the win here in race number 7.
Wayne
9
Sizemore
lap
done.
5:16.
Angel Ruiz done. Raymond Goczynski done. Garrett Tucker done. Thomas McGrath done. Anthony Wheeler done. Jason Saha
Wait
done.
on Bobby Blair. And
James Willoughby done.
Wait on Bobby Blair. Bobby Blair.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's
Bobby
the race.
Blair done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 7 in the books. Race number 8. You're coming up next. Need my turn marshal out here, please. Need Jimmy Elias on the 6, Scott Manning on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Dwayne Sizemore on the 2. Garrett Tucker, please take the 5. Garrett Tucker, take the 5.
Nolan
Anthony
Manchester.
Wheeler on the 3, Bobby Blair on the 9, Raymond on the 11, Willoughby? James on the 7, Jason Saw on the 10, Chuck on the 8, please.
Mikey Griffin. Nelson Garcia.
Get
1
our
minute
turn
to the
marshals
start
out
of the
here,
race.
please. Marshals, come on out. All right, Pro E-Buggy. Let's
45
go ahead and get
seconds
them
to the
checked
start of the
in.
race.
Check them in. Pro E-Buggy,
Trent
let's
Walker.
check them in.
Kayla Espinel. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 8 on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
What's up, buddy? Look at along here. Should be able to start our main. I'm thinking we're going
15 seconds to the start of the race.
now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pack you up as quick as we can. We'll get you packed as quick as we can. We'll go right.
Gabriel Santiago. Julian Oliveras. Less than 5. Joshua Vici Domini.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll let get a little closer here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 underway. Let's take a look. Reports. Open E-Buggy, view. Yep, I need Joseph Ruggiero, please, to podium for TQ photo, and John Bernard for 40 plus. So Joseph Ruggiero, need you to podium with your car, along with John Bernard with your car as well, please, to podium for TQ. All right, got everybody on the clock here. Julian right now
4
leading away,
minutes
11 lap
left.
5:23. Gabriel holding on that number 2 spot. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all got it. Y'all did. Y'all got TQ.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, $2:30 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 2.2 second lead here up on Gabriel. Trent Walker in that number 3 spot. Nolan Manchester in the 4. Mikey Griffin in the 5. Race number 9, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You're up next.
Two minutes left.
Good battle right now between Julian and Gabriel for that top spot. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Julian now going to open up that gap to 2 seconds over Gabriel. Gabriel 5.4 seconds up on Trent. Trent now 5.1 seconds up on Nolan. Nolan with a 4.5 second lead up on Kayla. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Here's Julian, Gabriel, Trent, Nolan.
45 seconds left.
And Kayla right now, your top 5.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired,
Gabriel
guys.
Santiago done. Trent Walker done. Nolan Manchester done. Julian Oliveras done. Kayla Espinel done.
Got 3 to finish. Waiting on Josh, Mikey, and Nelson.
Mikey Griffin done. Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on Josh. Last one to finish.
All
and
drivers
there
are
he
finished.
is. That's the race, guys. Everybody
Joshua
is
Vici Domini
done.
done.
Julian going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:27 as he takes TQ here in round number 2. Let's see who's TQ overall for Pro E-Buggy. I think it may be Julian, but let me double check.
Jake Lasco. Freddie Villalona.
All
Michael
right,
Roy.
Pro E-Buggy, Julian. When you get done, turn marshal, come on out and
Theo
get a
Press.
get your TQ
Renato
photo,
Trevi.
please. All right, so I need Julian on the 3, Gabriel on the 2, Trent on the 4, Nolan on the 1, Kayla on the 8, Josh
Carl
Piccidomi
Lebo.
on the 7, Mikey Griffin on the 6, Nelson Garcia, please, on the 5.
Jader Lopez.
I need volunteers on 9, 10,
Sean Fraser.
9 and 10. Need volunteers, please, on 9 and 10. That's by the light pole over on the far right-hand side of the track. And
Jonathan
one by
Hernandez.
staging, please. Julian 3, Gabriel 2, Trent 4, Nolan 1, Kayla 8, Josh 7, Mikey 6,
1 minute
Nelson
to the start
5.
of the race. Ryan LaCour. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 9 and a volunteer on 10. Need one by the light pole on the far right-hand side. Also need one by staging. Need one by the light pole on the far right-hand
15
side.
seconds to the start of the race.
I got one there by staging. There's enough people standing around there. We'll figure it out. All right, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're off and running. Race at number 9 underway. Race number 10. You're coming up next. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, winding on down here. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, we only have 5 more races to go after this one. 5 more to go after this one. So winding on down. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so.
4 minutes left.
Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Jader Lopez right now with the race lead, 4.9 seconds up on Sean Frazier. Ryan LeCuyer in the number 3 spot. Jake Lasco in the 4. Oh, Lopez now going to fall down that number 2. Put Sean Frazier to the race lead. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Frazier on a 9-lap 5:04. Frazier in the Mugen. Working the all pink buggy over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start-finish. Sean Frazier right now leading away. Got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Jake Lasco. Lasco right now 1.4 seconds up on.
2 minutes left.
It's Frazier, Lopez, and Lasco top 3, only separated now by 1.8 seconds as they come across the line. Renato holding on to that number 4 spot. Lebo in the 5, Freddie 6, Jonathan 7, Michael Roy in the 8. Ryan LeCuyer in that number 9, Theo in the number 10. Race 9 on the track, open Nitro Truggy. You're coming up next.
1 minute left.
It's Jader Lopez right now with a 1.9 second lead up on
45
Sean
seconds
Frazier.
left.
Frazier, but now 8,400, so a second up on Jake Lasco. Your top three only separated by 2.4 seconds here.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Hernandez done. Everyone else still hot?
Jake Lasco done.
Lasco,
Carl
you're
Lebo
done.
done.
Lebo, you're done.
Theo Price done. Renato Traderdi done. Freddie Villalona done. Jader Lopez done.
Waiting
Sean
on
Fraser
Ryan
done.
LeCuyer and Michael Roy. Last two to finish here. So it's going to be Lopez, Lasco, Frazier, your top three. Lebo 4, Tenardi 5. 2 to finish, still 2 to finish.
Michael Roy done.
Waiting on Ryan LeCuyer. Here he comes. And he'll finish it out.
All drivers
That
are
is the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Ryan
is
LeCuyer
done.
done.
Jader Lopez going to take the race win. 10 lap, 5:31.
JC.
All righty, guys, need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals,
John
coming
Brandt.
out. I need Jader Lopez on the 1, Jake Lasco on the 2,
Jason
Sean Frazier
Montgomery.
on the 5, Carl Lebo on the 4, Renato on the 3, Freddie on the 6,
Sol
Michael
Lugo.
Roy on the 9, Ryan LeCuyer on the 8,
Scott
Jonathan Hernandez
Wiedemeyer.
on the 7, Theo on the
Hoppy
10,
Evan
please.
Ian Coxey.
Open Nitro Truck presented by GS Hobbies. Getting them checked in.
Larman Boatwright. Dwayne Sizemore. One minute to the start of the race. William Tolksdorf. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Jose, Dennis, and Anthony.
Jose Agostino.
There's Jose.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes
Dennis
live.
Coley.
There's Dennis, waiting on a check from Anthony Gardner. Anthony not going to make it? Okay, Anthony not going to make it.
15 seconds to the start of the
All righty,
race.
guys, ignore the timer. You're 45, 45, loop goes live, 45. Race number 11, Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. 30 seconds,
to the
loop
start
goes
of the
live,
race.
30 seconds. $20 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. 5,
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Here they come. It's Open Nitro Truck presented by GS Hobbies. Out on track, Scott Wiedemeyer took TQ. Round number 1. See what he can do here in round 2. Oh, got one with some
4
problems
minutes
here at
left.
the start. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading away. Sizemore right now on a 9-lap, 5 flat, knocking on the door with 10-lap pace. Ian Coxey right behind him in number 2 spot. Ian only 8/10 of a second up on Sol Lugo, who's for the 3. JC holding on to the 4. Wiedmeyer now up to the 4. Jason Montgomery to the 5. John Grant to the 4. What's up, buddy?
Three minutes left.
All right, race at number 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Here's Dwayne Sizemore right now leading away. Ian holding on number 2 spot. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now with a 4-second lead up on Ian Coxey. So Lugo holding on that number 3 spot. John Grant working the number 4, JC in the 5, Jason Montgomery in that number 6. Montgomery not going to bump up to that 5 spot. Put JC down to the number 6, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, final minute of the race here. Got Dwayne Sizemore right now with a 10-second lead up on Sol Lugo. Lugo 8.4 seconds up on Ian Coxey. Coxey right now 9/10 of a second up on John Grant. Grant with a 2-second lead here up on Jason Montgomery. Montgomery 4.5 seconds up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer finds himself 5.3 seconds up on Jose. Jose 5.7 seconds up on Dennis.
30 seconds left.
Augsdorf holding on that number 9 spot. 2.4 seconds is the gap between the 8 and 9. Aubrey Evancheek working at number 10. Looks like Aubrey missed another lap. We'll get that fixed for her here.
15 seconds left.
Just going to put Aubrey up to that number 10 spot. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Dwayne Sizemore going to get caught right line, 9-lap 5:01. As it looks like he's going to take TQ here in round number 2 of Open Nitro Truck, presented by GS Hobbies.
William Tolksdorf done. Sol Lugo done. Ian Coxey done. Jason Montgomery done. Dennis Coley done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Waiting on John Grant
done.
Aubrey, and Lamont. Got 2 to finish here. 2 to finish. Got 1 still moving out there. 1 still moving, 1 still moving, 1 still moving. Watch out on front straightaway.
Done.
There's Aubrey. Looks like Lamont's already pulled his offensive race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 10 in the books. Need all my turn marks out here except for Dennis Cooley. He gets the pass. Dennis does not marshal. Need Dwayne Sizemore on the 2, Sol Lugo on the 3, Ian Coxey on the 5, Jason Montgomery on the 6, John Grant on the 8, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 1, Jose on the 4, Bill Toxdorf on the 7, Aubrey on the 11, Lamond on the 9, JC, please take the 12. Jay, please take the 12. Or not the 12, please take the 10. Please take the 10.
Kayla Espinel. Michael Eichmeyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Fowler. Tony Patishall.
All right, you guys,
Patrick
need all my
Rossiter.
turn marks out here, please. 1 is right
Corey
there
Brown.
after the double.
Chris Powell.
On the inside of the front straightaway.
Adam Terrell.
Dwayne Sizemore on the 2, Sol Lugo on the 3, Ian
45
Coxey on
seconds
the
to the start of
5,
the race.
Jason Montgomery on the 6, John Grant on the 8, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 1, Jose on the 4, Bill on the 7. Jay, please grab the 10. Aubrey on the 11, Lamond on the 9. 11's right here beside you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny,
15 seconds to the start
you're
of the
needed for
race.
picture.
Keith
TQ
Hill.
photo. Danny, TQ photo. All right, guys, you are 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. 45.
45
Sorry, 45
seconds to the start
seconds.
of the
45
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. I'm missing one turn marshal. Let's see here. I'm missing the 6. What is that there? Is that the? No, it's not the 5. It's 1, 2, 3. It should be the 4. Missing the 4. Jose on the
30 seconds
4.
to the
Jose
start
on
of
the
the race.
4. Missing the 4 bucket, missing the 4 bucket. Jose, you're needed on the 4, the 4. Right dead
15
center of the
seconds to the
track.
start of
Jose
the
on the
race.
4, please. Loop goes live in 15.
Less than 5.
Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And now we're off and running. Race number 11, Pro Nitro Trucking, presented by Techno. Out on the track.
Trying to go when you make the turn, there's this little drive right here. I think you're gonna be right in front of the car. That's gonna be the best place. Kind of fit in where you can. All right. Run them out of the I'll show you a video that they sent me. Oh, okay.
4 minutes left.
Right here in this area right here will be fine. Or if you want to go around back on the line. That way.
1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Kayla Espinel holding on to that number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer working at number 3. Tony Pattishaw on the 4. Chris Powell holding on to the 5. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 1/10 of a second, a 1.1 second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 3.2 seconds up on Kayla Espinel.
3 minutes
His Pro
left.
Nitro Truck presented by Techno out on the track.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead. He's on a 10-lap 5:12. Kayla Espinel holding on number 2 spot, 6.2 seconds back. Mike Eichmeyer working into number 3, 5/10 of a second back. Tony Patishaw holding on to the 4.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time winding on down here for Rossler, looking to take TQ overall here in Pro Nitro Truck. He's 6 seconds up on the field. Kayla Espinel holding on number 2 spot, 4 seconds up on Patishaw. Patishaw right now 4.7 seconds up on Tyrell. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Keith Hill done. Kayla Espinel done. Corey Brown done. Chris Powell done. Patrick Rossiter done. Tony Patishaw done. Michael Eichmeyer done.
Waiting on Adam Tyrell and Dave Fowler.
Dave Fowler done.
Waiting on Adam Tyrell.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race. It's
Adam
going to be
Tyrell
Patrick, Kayla, Tony, Michael, and Adam, your top 5. All right, Open Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. So I need Patrick on the 1, Kayla on the 2, Tony on the 6, Mike Eichmeyer on the 4, Adam Tyrell on the 9, Chris Powell on the 3, Corey Brown on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 7. I'll need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. I'm going to give Jose just a moment here as he was race marshal race. Again, I need volunteer marshal help, please, on 8, 9, and 10. Race number 12, hold him in staging till I turn you loose. Race 12, hold him in staging till I cut you loose. I need volunteers, please, on 8, 9. Hold him in staging till I turn you loose. Stay in staging, please. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's that?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. I need marshals, volunteer marshals on 8, 9, and 10, please. 8, 9, and 10. Actually, Adam's got 9, so I need volunteer on 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
10. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gonna grab 11? Okay, so I got 11 covered. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8, top right hand side of the track. Volunteer on 8, top right hand side of the track, please. Volunteer on 8, top right hand side. Can I get a volunteer on 8, top right hand side by the promotion banner? Volunteer on 8, please. I've not turned anybody loose.
Jason Montgomery.
Not turned anybody loose.
James Willoughby.
Stay in staging, please. Stay in staging. I need a volunteer on 8.
Jason Saha.
All right, there we go. I got my marshal up there. All right, guys, let's go on this. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Andrew Kirk. Lorenzo Davis. Chandler Roy. Josh Cook. Rob Offit. Anthony Wheeler. Jose Agostino. Bobby Blair. One minute to the start of the race.
Dwayne, when you get done, volunteer turn marshal
Dennis
for
Coley.
TQ photo. All right, guys, 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 15 seconds,
15
15
seconds
seconds.
to the start of the race. Less than
Here
5.
we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, food truck is here. Food truck is here and set up. Food truck is here and set up.
Three minutes left.
Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 going to be coming up next.
Two minutes left.
1 sec here.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, we have 45 seconds left to go. Chandler
45
Roy right now
seconds
leading. We
left.
got 9-lap pace here. Andy Kirk on a 9-lap 5:10. Jose working in number 3. Jason Montgomery in the 4. Lorenzo Davis in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 21 seconds here.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Chandler Roy right now out in front on
Jason
9-lap,
Saha
5-lap pace.
Chandler Roy done. Jason Montgomery done. Bobby Blair done. Andrew Kirk done.
Waiting on Lorenzo, Jose, James, Dennis.
Jose Agostino done. Lorenzo Davis done.
Waiting on James and Dennis. Looks like everybody. Oh, still got a couple moving out there. What's up? Pipe tore up. Tim, can we get that pipe fixed right there on the takeoff to the double, please? Big ski jump.
Dennis Coley done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, need Chandler on the 8, please. Andy on the 11. Lorenzo on the 1. Jason Montgomery on the 10. Jose on the 3. Bobby Blair on the 5. James on the 4. Jason Soha on the 6. Dennis on the 9. Josh Cook on the 2. Rob Offit, please, on the 7. Let's put you in an easier spot. Lorenzo, I don't want you on the 1. I don't want you on the 1. Andy, do you mind taking the 1? Let him have that, please.
I knew you hated me.
I do.
Yeah, you can try it and see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody hang tight while they do some pipe repair here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The Elite RC Productions track crew. Missing my Marshall on 8. Missing my Marshall on 8. Chandler Roy on 8. He's headed that way. Missing my Marshall on 9.
30 seconds to the
Is
start of the
Dennis?
race.
Josh, if you'll grab the 9 down there on that far end. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Minute 30 of warm-up.
Josie Patishall. Adam Durrell. Donato Traderdi. Mike Wolford. Joseph Ruggiero. Ryan LaCour. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Eichmeyer. Ralph Howard.
Waiting on a check from Corey Talkstuff and Break Burns.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Tolksdorf. Breck Burns.
DeMarcus, come back, buddy, DeMarcus.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 20 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in
Less than
5,
five.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 13 underway. All right, Pro E-Buggy, you're up next. Pro E-Buggy, you're up next. Pro Nitro Buggy, excuse me, Pro Nitro. All right, guys, you're about out of time to buy route tickets. If you want to buy a route ticket, you need to come on over to the red trailer and do so. You're about out of time to buy one.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead up on Joseph Ruggiero. Ruggiero right now 8/10 of a second up on Ralph Howard. Brian LeCire working the number 4 spot, 8/10 of a second back of the 3. Adam Tyrell holding on to the 5. Josie Pattishaw in at number 6. Breck Burns in the 7. Mike Wolford in the 8. Mike Eichmeyer in the 9. Corey Talksdorf in the 10. Donato Tenardi right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Joseph Ruggiero. Ruggiero right now 4.9 seconds up on Ryan LeCire. Ralph Howard holding on that number 4 spot, 8/10 of a second back into 3. Adam Tyrell into number 5, 1.4 seconds back of the 4. Mike Wolford holding on that number 6. Wolford now 1.3 seconds back of the 5. Pattishaw in that number 7 spot, 9/10 of a second back of the 6. Mike Eichmeyer working that number 8. Eichmeyer now bumps up to that number 5 spot, 75 hundredths of a second away from the 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Concessions is here, set up and available, guys. If you guys are hungry, concessions is here, set up and available. If you guys are hungry. Running out of time to buy route tickets, guys. Race number 13 on track.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Your top leaders right now only separated by 0.6 of a second. Donato right now 0.6 up on Joseph Eichmeyer, or Joseph Ruggiero. Eichmeyer 13 seconds back of the leading duo.
Left.
Adam Tyrell holding on that 4. Mike Wolford into 5. Ryan LeCuyer into 6. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Mike Wolford done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Adam Tyrell done. Breck Burns done. Donato Traderty done. Josie Patishall done.
Got 3 to finish, 3 to finish here, 3 to finish.
Ryan LeCuyer done.
There we go. Waiting on Ralph Howard to finish, Ralph Howard to finish. And Mike, you can't after you flame out in the tone sounds, you can't restart, buddy. Your race is over. That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Donato Tenardi going to take a race win. 10 lap, 5:19. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a toe marshal spot. Again, guys, if you flame out once the tone sounds, that is the race. You don't fire back up and then go back out. All right, race number 14. I need Donato on the 2, Joseph on the 1, Mike Eichmeyer on the 4, Mike Wolford on the 5, Ryan LeCuyer on the Mike Wolford on the 6, Ryan LeCuyer on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 9, Breck Burns on the 8, Josie on the 10, Ralph Howard on the 7, Corey Talksdorf, please, on the 3.
Sean Fraser.
All right, guys, marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Again, Donato 2, Joseph 1, Eichmeyer 4, Wolford 6, LeCuyer 5, Tyrell 9, Burns 8,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Patishall 10, Howard 7, Talksdorf 3.
Okay, I got you. Do what? It did count as first lap. He was a late start because he was fucking
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, sir.
What happened was he flipped over the pipe right here at the beginning, Lance, and he started.
All right, guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Let's check them in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Manchester. Gabriel Santiago. Julian Oliveras. Joshua Vici Domini.
Just waiting on a check-in from Trent and Nelson. Trent and Nelson, no check. 45 seconds to
15
start,
seconds
guys.
to the start of the race.
Site marshals are in position. Ignore the
Less than
timer,
5.
guys. Ignore the timer.
Nelson
Got 30
Garcia.
seconds to start. 30 seconds. There's Nelson. Just waiting on a check-in from Trent. All right, guys. 25 to start. 25.
Trent Walker.
$15 seconds to start, guys. 15. Space yourselves out now. Everybody is checked in and ready to go. All righty, guys, here we go. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Q2, a Pro Nitro Buggy underway. And there we go. Everybody is on the clock and on time. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Qualifier number 2 underway. We are going to take an intermission before the mains, guys. We're also going to get ready for the showdown between Keenan and Danny before the start of the mains. Who is the better E-Truggiest? We will also do the raffle drawing. You have exactly 4 minutes before the raffle closes. 4 more minutes left to get some raffle tickets. 4 minutes left for some raffle tickets. Come on over to the red trailer. Everyone's completed lap number 1. It's going to be Julian coming across the line, 29.6. Gabriel, 30 flat. Trent Walker, 31.8 last time by. All right, guys, we are 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Three minutes left to go, guys. It is Gabriel right now out front, got a 7/10 of a second lead up
3
on
minutes
Julian.
left.
Nolan Manchester, 1.3 back in the number 3 spot. Trent, 6/10 back in the 4. Nelson in the 5. Josh 6. Sean 7. Your race leader, Gabriel Santiago, the all-white Techno, going up and over the front ski jump. He's got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Julian Oliveira. So right now it is Techno leading Associated, Techno, HB, Techno, and Mugen. Julian going to take over that top spot, coming across the line, 29.1. Gabriel going to take it right back, 29.9. The gap now, 1/10 of a second. Trent Walker, 3.3 back in that number 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Julian coming across the line, 29.8. Gabriel bats it up, 29.6. The gap now 3/10 of a second. With right at 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Nolan going to take over that number 3 spot. Him and Trent are separated by 1/10 of a second. Very tight battle up here for the top 4. Track crew, be on standby after this race. Track crew, be on standby for the next race. After this race, excuse me. 1 minute left to go, guys. Julian now out front, got half a
1 minute
second
left.
up on Gabriel. Trent Walker holding on to the number 3. Nolan Manchester 4. Nelson 5. Sean 6. Josh 7. Oh, Marshall on the washboard.
45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, raffle ticket sales
30
are
seconds
closed. Raffle ticket sales are closed. Yep, 30 seconds. Fake news.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, guys. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Gabriel Santiago done.
All right, Gabriel going to come across line 10 lap 5
Nelson Garcia done.
flat. Nelson going to come across line 9 lap 502. Race him at
Trent
the
Walker
line,
done.
guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Joshua Vici Domini done.
Waiting on Julian,
Nolan
Nolan, and
Manchester done.
Sean.
Sean Fraser done.
Julian going to take the win
All
here.
drivers are
11
finished.
lap,
Julian Oliveira's
5:27. Alrighty, guys. That concludes qualifying. All right, guys, so this is the absolute last call. Absolute last call for raffle tickets. Absolute last call for raffle tickets. Come on up. Going to do the drawing here shortly. Absolute last call on raffle tickets.
I'm not watching TV right now. I'm watching the best news. I know it's nonstop. I always got to pick something for everybody, some bullshit and stuff like that. And everything else, I'm not watching TV. Don't even put the phone. I'll fix it a different way. Take care. Time doesn't take an effect for the second round.
All right, I need Donato Trinardi. Donato Trinardi, come on over to the podium for your TQ photo, please. Donato Trinardi, come on over to the podium for TQ photo.
Well, all I had to pull is one ticket. That's it. That's what I'm saying. All I had to pull is one ticket. It was easy for me.
And I need Julian. Julian, please report to podium for TQ photo. Julian and Donato, both your Nitro Buggies. Report over to podium for TQ photo. Alrighty, guys, it is time to do the raffle ticket drawing. Everybody get your tickets out. Everybody get your tickets out. It is winner's choice of a kit. All right, I need a youngin'. First kid to come up to the red trailer gets to draw the winning ticket. I need a youngin'. Come on over to the red trailer to pull the winning ticket. I need a small child, not mentally, physically.
I have a lot of tickets, but I can't hear if you call me.
Okay. Okay. What? No, you're a teen now. No. You're a teenager. We're talking physically, not mentally. All right. So we got a young man about to draw the winning ticket. Winner's choice gets a car kit. There we go. We stirring it, stirring it, stirring it. Ooh. All right, get them tickets out, guys. Get your tickets out. Stirring it, stirring it. Oh, all righty, guys, we're about to draw the winning ticket. Everybody get your tickets out. All right, so here we go. The winner has been pulled. Listen up.
All righty, guys, your winning ticket, 950-3314, 3314. 3314, 3314, 3314, winning ticket. She's coming. Who's she? Me? Oh, wow. Robert going to win. All right. Well, congratulations, 3314. Awesome. There's our winner, 3314. What would you like? Which car kit? Associated, Techno? Associated? All right. Let's go see what we got to pull from. All right. Congratulations, Robert. One of our big winners. All right. Let's go see what kind of car kit he wants. All righty, congratulations, Robert from J Concepts, going to take the big win on and he chooses the J Concepts E-Buggy. So we'll get his picture here taken real quick. Hey, Danny, can we get a picture real quick, please, Danny? Mike, I have corrected your time. Mike Eichmeyer, I have corrected your time. All right, guys, give me just a moment here. I'm creating the mains right now, so bear with me just one moment. I'm setting up the mains right now. Hey, Raymond, can you come to timing and scoring real quick, please?
Oh, I mean, they're all the same. No. I have 3 batteries. I got a charger, so is it like right at the beginning? Okay, I'm gonna go do this.
Alrighty, guys, there's nothing I can do about the back-to-backs that I have here at the beginning of the race. They're all open classes that are in the lower main, so there's nothing I can do about the back-to-backs. I tried moving the 40-plus stuff around, and it created even more problems. So that didn't work, so I'm just going to leave it as is. Alrighty, guys, mains are posted. Mains are posted. Those of you that are back-to-back, we'll find you volunteer marshals. Don't worry about that, and we'll give you your time that you need. Mains are posted. They're putting some water down on the track right now. I'm going to take me a little bit of break myself. We're going to try to start back, guys, in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, we're going to be looking at a 1:45 start.